Hello, 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 everyone. How are we all? Look at you all. Look at all you beautiful people. Good to be with you guys. I've had a rough couple of days. Since when did I last see you? Sunday night. No bad news this time. I've just been unwell. As surprise, surprise, Joe. What have I found in my pocket? Why am I rooting around in my pocket? Yeah. So I've been having a flare. I think I talked about it on Sunday night. So I've been in a ton of freaking pain in the mornings. So I'm like, can't get going till like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. But luckily, I seem to be okay in the evening, so here we are. Hopefully get back to work tomorrow, but I hope you're all well, guys. Hope you're better than me. I hope you're not as in much pain as me. So sorry if I shuffle tonight, guys. Back's killing me. Did I get the audio sorted? Yes, Dave. I might be prematurely answering that, but yes, I have, mate. Got to the bottom of that. Haven't tested it because my wife woke me up at 6:50 and said, Joel, you got 10 minutes. I was like, oh, Christ, I better get upstairs then. So zero testing has happened, but I fixed it I think on Monday, and we'll find out in a minute, won't we? We'll find out in a minute. I love that you're sharing your stream streaks on Twitch, guys. I love that feature. Keep doing that. Dave on a 7 stream streak. Awesome stuff. Welcome in on TikTok to Joy's JCB Dave. Hope you're well, guys. Thank you for the heart, JCB Dave, mate. Appreciate that. How are we? Jack, what happened to Nacho? Nacho turned from a golden retriever to a black lab. You'll see it later, no doubt. Who else have I got to say hello to? Chargy, welcome in, mate. I hope you're well. Loving that VIP badge on Chargy now, guys. Look at that. Mr. X, hope you're good. Farmer T, welcome in. Over on YouTube, welcome in. Bert says, yes, let's go. I love that much enthusiasm for my chilled, old, low-paced streams. Paul, welcome back over on YouTube. Hope you're good, mate. Harry, welcome in. I love that we're getting some regular names on YouTube now. It's brilliant. By the way, guys, on Sunday night stream was the most viewers we've ever had on a YouTube live, so thanks to everyone. We had 3 figures of viewers over the 4 hours for the first time ever, so thank you guys for all the support over there. Thankful to regulars for keeping the chat going and making it interesting for when people find us. Appreciate it. Testing production's all good. That's what I do. Roll and reset, Dave. Roll and reset. I get that term because I had an old car that I used to do that too. You just turn the ignition off when you're rolling down the OA11 in the dark and hope everything come back on. It was fine. Roll and reset. Don't do that, kids. Times have changed. Thrift, welcome in. I hope you're good. Purple, great to see you back. Mr. X on YouTube as well, popping up there. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. How many watch hours do we need on YouTube? Asked Harry. We're sub 500 now. Less than 500 watch hours on YouTube, guys. We do still need to get to 1,000. So how it works on YouTube, in case anyone's not aware, to unlock memberships, which is like YouTube's equivalent of Twitch subs, so you get your badges and your emotes and all that, and so that you can support the channel and everything. To do that, you need 500 subs, which we've already got, and 3,000 watch hours, which we're about 400 away from, to get the full monetization. Therefore, you actually get some pennies for all the bloody ads that YouTube shows on your channel. At the minute, they're just taking me for a ride for free. But to get full monetization on YouTube, you need 1,000 subs, which we're about 800 at the minute, and 4,000 watch hours. So we're about 1,500 hours away from that. So the ultimate goal would be the full monetization, obviously, because at the minute, all the adverts you have to see on our YouTube channel, we don't see anything for that. That all goes to Google. But yeah, so we need 1,000 subs ultimately and 4,000 watch hours. But at the minute, we're about 2,500 watch hours. So we're creeping, guys. But thank you for all your efforts on YouTube. I appreciate it. What's happening on TikTok? Suddenly woke up. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Jalhouse, hope you're good. Welcome in, Lizard. Hope you're good. Carlton, hope you're good, mate. Harry, welcome in. Stuart, welcome in. 1,000 likes already on TikTok. Stuart tells me. Awesome. Thanks, guys. I don't have that in my view. I will sort it out one day now the new PC is built, but I'm still trying to run everything as streamlined as possible to not overcomplicate stuff after what we had the last couple of months. Joel's bad. I've been watching way too many of your streams. I've found your Norfolk dialect slipping out. Oh, Dave, it's going to get worse, mate, because when I get to 10,000 followers on TikTok, we get playlists, and then I can take all my Norfolk science videos and put them into a dedicated playlist, and then I'll start making them videos again. Can't be asked at the minute because I can't separate the farm sim content from the Norfolk nonsense content on TikTok, which people seem to enjoy. But when we get 10,000 followers, we'll do that. So if you're on TikTok, guys, you're not following already, and you want to see the content a bit better organised, you know what to do. Speaking of which, UK military, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Piers, thank you so much for the follow. Right, hell, man, hell, there's a lot of you in tonight. We'll just ride out this 10-minute period of introductions, and then we'll get into the game. My word, Fuzz Monkey, great to see you on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Joe, welcome back on YouTube. Mark, well, the Mark Robbins, welcome back on YouTube. Always makes me laugh. I don't know why. You don't fancy a job, do you, at Norwich? We could do if somebody know their ass from the elbow. Spark, welcome in, mate. I hope you're well. Rexy, great to see you back, fella. Great to see you back. Codarch, great to see you. But yeah, guys, I'm in a bit of pain. I've been in, so I was off work Friday with a flare. That was in my knee, and I sort of spread and moved around a little bit. My knee's not so bad now. But I'm in a ton of pain. It basically, what it's doing is I'm absolutely crippled in the morning, can't get out of bed, takes me forever to get walking the dog and up and showered and everything. Then I'm fine in the middle of the day, and then it all starts coming back again because it's basically lack of movement, right? As soon as I stop moving, it starts coming back. So so if I get a bit shuffly and uncomfortable later, or I have to take an extra break, guys, you'll know why. You'll know why. I'm a bit out of sync. Buddy, you know, I was thinking on that yesterday. I often watch on my tablet. I'll let it run, even if I have to step away. That helps your watch hours. Thank you, Joe, mate. I appreciate that. It shouldn't be needed, right? I feel like we've got enough eyeballs on our videos to not have to do that. You don't have to do it on Twitch. It's just a YouTube thing. It's how they do it. But it'll be nice to give you guys some badges and stuff like that you get on Twitch, on YouTube, because we've got subscriber badges on TikTok. We've obviously got them on Twitch. It'd be nice to do the same on YouTube. And also, it's really hard for me when I'm thinking about, right, where do I put my time? It's hard to put it into loads of YouTube stuff at the minute when we don't get anything from YouTube at all, right? Like, we don't. I might as well do a live stream. So, yeah. Mr. X with the 7 stream streak. Love that. Charge you with the 7 stream streak. Look at you all go. Right, I think I've caught up. Luke, welcome in. Oh, I think I've caught up. Before we have another influx of people, should we get in the game? We'll see if we've fixed this audio thing. So I love doing things by the seat of my pants. 588 hours, guys. This save is a year old tomorrow. A year old tomorrow. I'd actually be able to see on Twitch how many hours we've streamed. And then that'll tell you how many things have happened offline. Sometimes it's just because I've not turned the computer off, like after a stream. Let me have a look. Where's my analytics? If I sort it from 12th of November last year, this is going to be depressingly like a lot of hours of my life. It's going to be a lot. This obviously doesn't include tonight. I've streamed 565 hours since the 12th of November 2024. And this save is 588 hours. So like I say, the difference is where it's been on at the end of the night and I'm doing clips and stuff like that. When I've used it to get background footage for a YouTube video or something like that. And then there was that one time where I dropped in Discord and said, guys, I'm having a really bad mental health day. I'm going into my farm. And I played a couple of hours offline just for my own well-being. But yeah, that's how many hours. Over 560 hours, guys, we've streamed this since 12th of November 2024. Not a bad effort, is it? It's not a bad effort. Right, guys. Quick little audio test. Are you ready? Let's take the music down. Can you hear... I'm not near a tractor, Joel. Get near a tractor. Can you hear the sugar beet harvester without the music? Yes, you bloody can. Don't you dare tell me you can't, because I can hear it in my own lug holes that you can. So, we've got game audio back, and we've got the music. on a separate channel. We're all back to normal. Let's just tickle her up there. Let's give that a little tickle and bring you up, gal. Bring you up. Let me know if you haven't got a good mix, guys, but that's normally where we have it dialed in. There we go. We're sorted. Right, let's play this bloody game, shall we? Let's do what we come here to do. Miles, welcome in, mate. Thank you for the gifts. I hope you're well. Oh, that'd help if Twitch and YouTube can actually see the game. There we go, guys. Got there in the end. Got there in the end. You'd have never known. I should not said nothing. There we go. Harry, thank you for the follow over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Or sub. I hate how YouTube has to be different. Why do they have to be different? So you might remember at the end of the last stream, guys, we sold the auger wagon because we realised we can actually indeed load this up from the sugar beet harvester if we leave a gap. I can't go right under it, but if I leave a gap, it'll shoot across. I will demonstrate. So if you weren't here last time, guys, where were you? Sunday night, I bought a new Arctic because I needed the horsepower. We got a new trailer. No longer has the Massey got to struggle with the auger wagon at beet for harvest time. We're doing beetroot this time. And we are basically, what I'm working towards, guys, just so you know, we got our Highland cows in as well. If you didn't see that, I'll show you in a second. These two fields, 12 and 13, are beetroot. 26 we're saving for sugar beet, and I'd like to buy up 27 tonight, and that can be sugar beet as well. So then that gives us what, 4 points. The field acreage is 1.23, so basically we've got 4.2 acres for sugar beet, and then beetroot 2.8, and then about 5 acres for beetroot. And that's what we'll, this little area here will be our beet section for the pigs, and then we'll sell excess for profit. Harry, sorry I unsubscribed by accident. You're right, mate. You're all right. Happens all the while on TikTok. I swear we got like one guy who resubs every live just so I say his name. So half time I just ignore him now. Welcome in, Bobby. Hope you're good. Right. There we go. Frickin' back is killing me. But there we go. We're proper big boy farming now with a bloody lorry. Look, that's like the road to Bury St Edmunds now with a bloody lorry and a trailer full of beet. I need to just spill some on the road now to make motorcyclists crash. I used to hate that when I rode motorbikes. Riding around Norfolk and Suffolk when there's sugar beet at the side of roundabouts. I don't know why, but I enjoy doing root crops. I do as well, mate. I really do. Like, I did them originally to give them a pig some variety because I bought a field with sugar beet on, and I love doing them. I know it takes a while, but I don't mind that. I've got all bloody day. We'll take this. And I've now, like, proper upgraded, right? Like, because the old Massey could not pull the weight of this stuff. Because you get so much off a field, don't you? In terms of, like, tonnage. In terms of the old tonnage. 27 has a nice entrance, if I remember rightly. Well, there's tons of headland on 27. So, not headland, do you know what I mean? Like, there's all that forestry up the top there we might be able to do something with. I also thought about buying this bad boy. Oh, you can't buy that. Ah, that sucks. Because I did then think about... Because obviously, eventually, these fields all up the top here are all going to be my arable farm. And that's the plan. So, Silver Shaft, they knew what they were doing. If anyone's not known this in Riverbend Springs, you're telling me they didn't know what they were doing when they had Willie's restaurant and Silver Shaft wagons. Like, that's like an OnlyFans for pensioners, isn't it? It's like an OnlyFans for pensioners. But you got Silver Shaft, you got Willie's. Is there anything else on Riverbends that I've missed? Because I think they knew what they were doing, personally. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. Anyway, I digress. I digress. How are you all diddling in, guys? How's your week going? I've had a bit of a shitty, stuttery start to the week. Like, you know, I have a long-term health condition. I have flares. It happens, right? But oh my word, I still have to really fight. Oh, you didn't go to work, Joel. Therefore, you can't stream. You can't have a social life. You can't. I had my kid's parents' evening tonight, and I find myself like paranoid. What if someone sees you at school? Who gives a fuck if they see you at school? Like, 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 I don't know why I find that like mentally, like, I think it goes back to when I was a kid, right? Because I've got a fluid like disability with my disease. So there's years where I've spent in a wheelchair. There's years I've spent totally able-bodied and playing rugby and hockey and stuff like that. It always comes with that perception, right? Where people are like, well, he was fine yesterday. And you get a lot of that stereotyping and stigma when you're a kid, which then means as an adult, you still carry it on yourself, even though no one might be thinking it. If that makes sense. Right. English only in chat, please. I can't read what I can't understand. I can't moderate and keep people safe if I can't read it. The only thing about beet is the harvester filling up so quickly. Look, I hadn't even got time to come here and run back again before it's nearly full. Do you know what I mean? Hadn't even got time. Well, that was a nice addition. Nice addition, Joyce. That contributed. But welcome in from Brazil. Look at all this. See, we can have a good old payday here if we need to. I think it's December when it's worth the money. I think it's December. Yeah, I reckon if I ask Giants, Joe, they will say with Silver Shaft and Willies, oh, it's lost in translation, you know, from German. What the hell, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Surprised there isn't somewhere on the map called like Codpiece Springs or something. Codpiece, that's a term you don't get in regular conversation anymore. We need to bring that back. Imagine if you started wearing a codpiece in 2025. You'd definitely be put on some sort of register. Definitely. I wouldn't advise it, guys. I don't think, unlike, you know, Adidas poppers, I don't think it's going to come back. Why is my dog there? Get off the road, man. Get off the road. I reckon it got run over and that's why it's a different colour. They swapped it out. Someone run it over and they swapped it out and thought I wouldn't notice. Oh, there's a puss there. Don't read chat and drive, Joel. Don't read chat and drive. Right. Thank you for the gifts, Fur. Appreciate it. Chubby, thank you for the follow. It's only me. I'm good, thank you. The farmer's good, Riley. Cheers, mate, for asking. So why not run dual trailers? We only just got this bloody trailer, man. Slow down, one step at a time. I'm still adjusting to this. This lorry without the trailer goes over 50 miles an hour. I'm going to kill myself. Let alone trying to navigate this with pedestrians walking out in front of you every time you come up this bit of road with dual trailers, man. I can't be trusted with that yet. Baby steps. We're only 600 hours in. You got to calm down. I can't live at that pace. I really hope you know this is like just joking, right? I'm not. Imagine if you thought that was how I am. RL, that would be a massive disappointment. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Piers, appreciate it, mate. Ryan, thank you for the 7 stream streak on Twitch. Thank you for your viewership, mate. I run 3 trailers at once. All right, Grim Master, put it away. Put it away. You'll scare the kids. All that bloody dick measuring. We're here for a chill time. We don't take the game too seriously. I put this old tractor back now. We don't need you anymore, do we, sunshine? Christ me with dual trailers. I'd be wrapped around everything. I'd be wrapped around your mum. I'd be wrapped around absolutely everything. Yeah, Sam. That I reckon someone in chat will try and tell us they run 10. I do a road train around Riverbend, it's fine. So you should see my TikTok comments, guys, on some of my posts. Like, I've done that one that took off a bit with the old Phil Mitchell, the meme. Just go and have a look at the amount of comments in there from blokes saying, oh, it's easy, mate. Yeah, all right. I suppose you could bloody play football like Ronaldo until, you know, you had that bad knee. What a load of shit. Them people are the worst. Imagine just, like, scrolling TikTok to leave comments to make other people feel inferior, to make up for your own feelings of insecurity. Imagine that. Like, imagine that is your day. You pick up your phone and you scroll down leaving those comments about how easy something is when someone is being just candid and honest and real, saying they find something a challenge. Imagine being that person that feels the need to comment saying how it's an absolute piece of piss to you. For what reason other than to, I don't know, for a split second you stop feeling like an inferior unit. Like, sorry guys, I've gone off on an absolute rant here now over the thought of people running multiple trailers. I don't know why this has triggered me, but it's like literally it's been the biggest eye-opener to me since I started using TikTok, is that how many people there are, and it's not a one-off. If you go check out that person's account, that is all they're doing, right? They are literally going from post to post to post. And anyone who's struggled, had a crash, done something, had a bit of a joke, you know, because obviously I just laugh at myself. Like, this is what we're about here. We don't take it seriously. Never have done, never will do. And, like, what do you think? I'll sit here in a pissing hat. There's the clue, right? There's the clue. I don't want to be sitting here sweating my tits off. It's just a bit of fun, and so maybe people remember you next time they accidentally come past you and, oh, you're asking this guy before. But there are people who think you take it seriously anyway. But imagine that being your world. I'm trying to think how that would actually, sorry, Joyce, just go with it, mate. I'm off on one now. I'm proper triggered. So, but imagine how that would transfer into real life, right? I'm Sam, I'm only joking, mate. I'm only joking, by the way. But how would that transfer to real life, right? Imagine you work in the office. You work in an office, I don't know, you get the photocopier jammed, and there's some dickhead comes up to you, probably drinking some smoothie out of a jam jar, and actually, no, he ain't. He's some overweight, bald, I'm not talking about myself here, some overweight, bald guy who's just like, he hates his family, he hates his life. like, he literally, nobody in his household respects him. He's absolutely freaking miserable. Even the cat doesn't like him. And then, you know, Susan's got the photocopier stuck. And does he come and be a knight in shining armour? Does he help? No, he just walks up behind her and says, what'd you do that for? It's a piece of piss to use that. And then walks off. That's what it looks like in the real world, right? Kid falls over in the street, falls off his scooter. Dylan, the other day, falls off his scooter, knocks his tooth out. Along comes Fat Tony. What'd you do that for, mate? It's easy to ride a scooter. And then he walks off. Because that's what it looks like in the real world, when you're not hiding behind the screens. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. So if you're new here, my name's Joel. I'm currently going through an arthritis flare, and this is what I look like when I'm on lots of medication. Right, let me catch up on chat, because I've kind of been in my own head for the last 10 minutes. Christ knows how many viewers were lost after that. That's what it looks like, though. Next time I see someone struggling to recall their dog, just going to walk up to him and say, "Train a dog's a piece of piss, mate," and then walk off again. What? But yeah, that exists. And it's absolutely rife on TikTok. I can only think it's because people feel inferior about themselves. I can't think why else they would feel the need to tell you why something is so easy when you're just saying, oh, I find it quite hard. I never do these with these usernames, but I'm gonna do it this time. User 634032482171. Thank you so much for the follow. Harry, are you from Norfolk? It's literally in my bio, mate. It's in my bio. Tilly, thank you for the follow. I hope you're well. I'm slightly worried. Where's the chap's name? I need to scroll back. I'm slightly worried. Grimmaster, if you are still here, mate, that wasn't aimed at you. That is just, I take something in chat and I run with it. That's what entertainment and streaming is about. Same as Sam. Sam, don't worry, mate. It's not nothing of that. It's just literally me taking some crap and running with it for hopefully to bring a smile to other people. Faces. Big J is on one tonight. I don't know what's wrong with me, because I should be miserable. I sat at home the last 2 days in agony. And I think just coming on here has just made me feel a bit better. Because I'm not, like, isolated anymore. That's why we stream, right? As we always talked about why we stream, why we do it. It's to bring a bit of socialisation to people who might be playing this game on their own, or maybe not seen anyone that day, or not talk to anyone that day. And just as I try and help you guys, it helps me, right? You live in Holt, do you, mate? I used to play rugby and hockey up at Holt. Oh, Gresham's. I'm safe Norfolk, mate. I don't live there now, but I'm safe Norfolk. I just say Norwich now because there's too many weird stalker types on TikTok. Zach, thank you for the follow. Harry, thank you for the follow. Can we have that username again? I missed it. Can you imagine if I actually recognised them next time they're in chat? Then you'd be impressed. Mr. X says, I like this, Joel. I just worry that someone takes it seriously. Like, I'm not... It's just entertainment, guys. It's just entertainment. Or hopefully you could say it's terrible. Sounds like it could be a new sketch on the Fast Show. It really could. Like the bloke who plays Dave Angel. Just imagine Dave Angel with his trilby and his old Hemsby little summer jacket. Oh, Harry, I don't know why, mate, but TikTok, Norfolk TikTok is obsessed. I had someone come up to me when I was walking the dog once and say I was off TikTok, and it freaking terrified me. So ever since then, I don't tell people where I live. Just don't. Absolutely terrified me. I just kept walking. I should have said TikTok's easy, mate, and then just kept walking. Right. I'm just sitting here. We're just sitting here watching AI harvest the sugar beet. I don't care. It's not even sugar beet, Joel. It's beetroot. Get a grip, man. Get a grip. Right. Where are we? I don't even know what day of the week it is. This is what happens when I have a flare. I'm so, like, out of sync. I'm so out of sync. We got 172k. Should we just buy that field? What's on it? What's on it? Carrots? Walter, why did you plant carrots? I never harvested carrots in my life. I don't... Does anything eat cow? Joel, why are you going down this route? Let me guess that pigs eat carrots. But it doesn't say they do, but then it doesn't say they eat beetroot. And they do. This is like, if you're like me and you're new to this game, these context menus really don't help, right? Because I feed these beetroot and it doesn't mention beetroot in here at all. Like, it would be quite apt for the old boy from Norfolk to be doing the old carrot crunching. Stevie, thank you for the follow. This is how I've challenged myself in the past. I've bought a field with something new on it, like I did with the sugar beet, and then I learned. Like red beet or beetroot terrified me when I had to get the old... Is it a ridge maker or whatever? I didn't know what the frick I was doing with that. Welcome in, Dom. How's it going? Welcome in, R&D. MRD even. Jesus, I just renamed you there, mate. Just renamed you. Right. Look at us with a lorry. What is that 3-in-1 about? What is it 3-in-1? Or is it supposed to be like... No, I thought it was supposed to be like graffiti, but maybe not. Who knows? I tell you what we could do, guys. We could do. This is the reason. This is the exact reason why I have the allotment. This is the exact reason why I have the allotment. Because it gives you micro crops to try with, right? Do I have any carrots in here? Oh, you son of a... When we get some carrots, I'll run them over. Don't spoil it for me. I'll run it over for the pigs and see if they take them. And if they do, then we'll do it. Can't wait to get back on the forest again. I can't wait. It's October. We've only got one more month. That's normally November. I start hitting the old woods. Can you play FS25 with me? No, mate. I'm playing FS25. I don't go back. It's like ex-girlfriends. Don't go back. It's never as good. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight, but I feel like this could be a bit of a dodgy YouTube rerun on the old YouTube channel. See, Purple, this is my fault, right? This is my problem. You guys pick out stuff I say, and I don't know I said it. So Purple on Twitch has just quoted, "This is why we have the allotment, ... oh bloody hell." So I'm assuming I said that. And there's a bit like Miles earlier said something about I've lost half my audience by saying that. I have no idea what he said. I don't remember what he said 5 seconds ago. I'm like a ginger goldfish. When do you harvest carrots? I know nothing about carrots. Oh, they could be harvested now. We could get free carrots here. Interesting. Definitely not a guarantee everyone is going to rewatch this. I know I am. Thank you, Ryan, mate. I appreciate it. It was the cod piece. That's why he said it. Oh. Yeah, you're definitely... Imagine it, right? Imagine I'm going to try and bring something back. Yeah, what's that? Like flares? DM boots and rolled up jeans? Green bomber jackets? I don't know, I've got skinheads look in my head at the minute. Nah, I thought I'm going to try the old cod piece. You sure about that, Joel? Yeah, we banging. Pair of tight black skinny jeans. Cod piece. I'm going to get my nan to get a cricket box and sew it into the crotch of some trousers. Be like David Bowie in Labyrinth. Who do voodoo? You do. Like, do you think Nia has drugged me? Like, I am actually drinking coffee. I normally have tea when I stream. I'm actually drinking coffee, Joyce. Welcome in, Wilco, mate. I hope you're well. Welcome back. Jasper, welcome in on YouTube, mate. Yeah, this is red beetroot. I call it beetroot. Can't be dealing with all of these giants' names. There's beetroot, there's maize, there's oilseed. Yeah, we're doing this. Mostly goes to the pigs, but then we sell any excess. Basically, I only grow what the animals eat, and then I sell excesses, basically. Your dog has changed colour as well, Dom. Yeah. Sad times. Welcome in, B. Joyce says, I think you should go back to tea. I just got images of me being like a bald David Bowie in Labyrinth with a codpiece now. It's freaking magical. I promise the second 2 hours, guys, we'll be back to our usual chill. Just let me get this out of my system for now. I've not really spoken to anyone since Sunday night. Let me get this out of my system. 9 till 11. Chill as you like. It'll be fine. I'll have a come down. I'll have an absolute come down. It'll be fine. This is what happens when you spend 2 days stuck at home. Well, actually 3 days. Sunday I couldn't. No, Saturday I haven't been out. Friday I was off work with a flare. So I didn't go out Friday. Saturday, Sunday, I was stuck at home. I did get to build my computer on Sunday, so that kept my mind occupied. And then Monday, Tuesday, I've been flaring. So, yeah, I've not been out of the house, guys, proper, apart from walking the dog since Thursday. No wonder I'm having a breakdown on stream. No wonder. Welcome in, Professor. I hope you're well. Your dad sells Avon, says get this man more coffee. Yeah. Also helps that my leftovers of COVID and everything is pretty much gone now, so I feel like I've got a bit of energy back. Yeah, welcome to this. How my mind works. I just imagine these scenarios and then just go to stupid levels. And I can tell you where it comes from. I said this before on stream. I'm a massive Stuart Lee fan. Ever since I was at university, I was obsessed with the comedy of Stuart Lee. And it's exactly what he does. He'll take an idea and he'll just keep going and going and going and going until literally everyone has either got bored or fallen asleep with it. I can relate to that. I'm stuck. I don't like turning up this hill with all this weight in. There we go. We're away. We're away. Mr. X with the 5 community subs, mate. Oh, I hadn't even mentioned that. Yeah, we've got a discount on community gift subs, guys. If you get 5 give out 5 community gift subs or more, I think it's something like a 35% discount. Mr. X, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, mate. I really appreciate it. If you're one of the 5 people that have just got a sub from Mr. X, make sure you say thank you in the chat. You're a star, mate. And we have now got a hype train as well. Keep me posted on the hype train, guys, because the view I have now, I don't see what level it gets to or anything till it ends. So, yeah, cheers for that, mate. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Welcome in, Alan. Hope you're well. Alan! Nigel, thank you for the heart. Yeah. Got Jack Russell on Red Bull tonight. I will have an almighty crash, though. Give it another half an hour. And it'll just be me zombieing out, cutting grass or something. Big rig coming through. Big rig coming through. Is Steve back? I didn't see Steve in chat, but I've seen capital letter Steve. What have I missed, Joyce? JCB Dave says Coffee Joel is great. Oh, you got my hopes up then, Joyce. You got my hopes up. Oh, I said Alan. So you just said another random name. I don't think it works. I don't think it works with anything else. Bruce. I don't know what made me think of Bruce. Bruce. Hi, Bruce. Right. Welcome in, Big, and I hope you're well. I've gone past my turn off now, reading a message about cod piece. Hang on. What did Joe's... Thinks Joel needs a chainmail cod piece to play farms. We'd call that chaff a bit, wouldn't it? That'd chafe. That'd proper... I said chaff. I'm in proper farming mode at the minute. That would chafe, wouldn't it? I imagine Dave works just as well as Alan. Dave! Dave! Except you get about 8 million people respond. Mr. X, thank you for the 100 bits, mate. Really appreciate that. We got to level 2 of the hype train, I understand. Chargy, 5 gift subs as well. Sorry, mate, I missed that. They're all coming through at the same time. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Chargy. Appreciate it, mate. Look at you guys go. Like, we got the opportunity to run the promotion, but I didn't mean I'd expect anyone to actually make use of it. So thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Obi, I'm running the Volvo, mate. I'm not really a massive truck person. I don't have no interest in them. I've only got it because my tractors couldn't cope anymore. Trucks don't really float my boat. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate it. And great to see so many people in, guys. Like, genuinely. Our last YouTube stream on Sunday night had the most viewers we've ever had on YouTube. We're back to normal numbers on Twitch after, obviously, me having a very disrupted few weeks with travel and COVID and everything else. So I appreciate you all, guys. Alan, thank you for the resub. Alan, really appreciate it, mate. Don't expect this amount of energy every week, guys. It's not going to last. It's not going to last. Thank you, Alan, mate. Appreciate it. Shout out to our VIPs on Twitch, guys, with the gift subs. You absolute heroes. Oh, I just got an achievement. Long haul. In it for the long game, I see. What's that about then? Is that time? Hours in the game, presumably. New achievement unlocked. It will keep on turning. Driving trucks, I think. Oh, alright, cool. That'd make more sense because I've barely done that. Rolling, rolling, rolling down the river, Riverbend Springs. What have I been up to? I've been on my arse, Hazard. I haven't been very well, mate. I make no secret of the fact that I live with an inflammatory autoimmune condition that's been kicking my ass since Friday. Absolutely kicking my ass. I get a window in the day when I'm alright, between about 2 o'clock and 6. But the mornings has been horrible. And the evenings have been horrible. This is just distracting me in a minute. Oh, am I too far away? Let me just... It's hard, this, because you can't go right under it. You obviously need to be close enough. What is he dribbling for? See, look, you can't go right under it, but we've done it now, so we are. Right. Yeah, Twitch has finally stopped being annoying. It's how Twitch always is, Professor, mate. If you don't stick to your schedule, you kind of get a little bit of a punishment for it. Not by you guys. You should all still get your notifications. It's how much you show up on the front screen. Like, I'm very lucky. I take it for granted that we kind of show up for English Speak and Farm Sim front page, right? That's been the case since about January. Don't ask me why, but we do. You know, you shouldn't take it for granted, but you do a little bit. But unfortunately, when you miss a couple of streams or a couple of weeks like I've had to because of health and stuff and travel, Twitch just assumes you've disappeared and they stop doing it, and then you have to kind of re-win it back. Crasham, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Can't go over it, can't go under it. Tell me you got kids without telling me you got kids, Joyce. And Huggy. Hi, I'm back. I loved the last stream. Well, thank you for coming back, mate, and thank you for giving us a follow. I really appreciate it. Trying to get to the old 10k on TikTok so we can have playlists for you, and then I'll start separating out the memes from the clips from the Norfolk nonsense. Oh, I could guess that, Huggy. I could guess it, mate. Just to get that reference. I feel like I'm going to cough again. Hang on. Bugger. Right. Oh, I just hate big, and I hate that TikTok doesn't have playlists as standard, right? Like YouTube does. Makes no sense. Well, we're lucky to have you as well, Professor, mate. And it's nice to see someone in chat saying it's calm and relaxing after I've been a Larry MF for the last 50 minutes. So I always worry about when I drift away from our usual vibe. Like, because I know I don't want to be like triggering for anyone just because I'm having a bit of a high energy day. But it's nice to know you still find it calm and relaxing despite me pissing about with cod pieces and know-it-alls. Honestly think you're the best FS streamer out there, Joel. You look the part. The accent goes hand in hand. Yeah, I generally do feel like I've cheat coded it a little bit by picking this game with my. I never considered it at first. Generally, never crossed my mind that a Norfolk accent would help when streaming Farm Sim. Apparently, it does. With this game, and your jokes are top tier. I don't know about my jokes, mate. I think it's just nonsense waffled. But thank you, I appreciate it. I found out you're live because I saw you on YouTube. Welcome in, Deacon, on TikTok, mate. Yeah, we go live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Wherever you guys want to get your entertainment from, wherever's most comfortable for you guys. Right, Hype Train, level 3, completed at level 4. Guys, we just crept into level 4 on the Hype Train on Twitch. Thank you so much. 11 gift subs from Mr. X and Chargy, and the resub from Alan. And 100 bits from Mr. X. Thank you so much, guys. Love you. Wonderful human beings. No, I appreciate it more than ever this week after the... I've had quite an outlay the last couple of weeks. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. At least you know I'm going to be streaming throughout 2026, because it could take me that long to pay off for all the new computer and everything. So at least you've got some sort of like... it's like I've signed a extension. Contract extension. Hazard, I was in my final months and I've re-signed. Hazard, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it, mate. I can't be worried about these little bits around the edges he's missed. I was going to make a very inappropriate joke there about you're not going to be picky about the odd bit being missed around it. Just don't, Joel. You can make your own up in your head. You don't need to share it in chat. Two spider legs never hurt anyone. Right, let's get this unloaded and see if we're going to... Oh, for frig's sake, Joel, you're in the next bloody village, man. Need to get closer than that. Need to get closer than that. I'm on my own farm. If you need me, give me a shout, mate. Will do, mate. Joyce, thank you. Why aren't you loading? Just, I was the AI. AI's pissed off, look. The minute he cut his last bit, he was gone. Absolute part-timer. Took his wages and run. Took his wages and run. Connor, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Agri Alfie says, I've got that exact sugar beet harvester in real life. Awesome. They seem to be quite popular. I was going to say, JCB Dave, how's he playing that if he's in the lay-by? Right, let's get his hum. Can't fold it when it's turned on. Alright, I reckon I can skip through, shortcut this. Should do some off-road sugar beet harvesting. This might be a bad idea. I'm going to crash into the side of Throaty McThroatface. Every time I see a deer run out in front of me like that, I wish there was rabbits in this game. This isn't officially a track, guys, but we're doing it anyway. Buckle up. Buckle up. Incoming. Incoming. You made it. Cannonball indeed. Oh my god. Can't wait to get back in this forest. I'll be with you soon, sunshine. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh, I love that Magic Feet has come in chat to say they got the notification about the gift sub. Thank you so much for coming in and thanking for the gift sub. That we see that so rarely, mate. I really appreciate that. I don't know if it was Chargy or Mr. X off the top of my head, but I'm sure they'll be grateful for that as well. Mr. X, there we go. Awesome. Thank you, mate. Yeah, we don't see that nowhere near enough on Twitch. People coming in and thanking for the gift subs. So thank you for doing that. Sub-Zero, welcome back, mate. How are you? Thank you for the heart. Hell, everyone's coming out of the woodwork tonight. That's like pissing June. Or we're back in the summer, guys. We're back in the summer. Where am I going with my harvester, Joel? It doesn't live. It lives over here, man. And also, Joel, if you reverse, you have to turn the other way. How are we? Yeah, talk amongst yourselves. I should have spun it round. That'd have been a bit quicker. To be fair, I could probably turn off that setting that slows you down when you reverse. I'd done it because I was just too kamikaze on Farm Sim. Well, you could argue I still am. Did you just see what I just did with that poor old harvester? Right, let's get the old beat hum. Then we've got a new field to buy. I say new field, it's basically an allotment. The things are pissing tiny. You're feeling good. Awesome, mate. I was then going to say I'm glad you're still with us, but that makes it sound like I'm saying I'm glad you didn't die. But you know what I mean, Sub-Zero. I'm glad you're back. Alan said I've missed so much. For a chill stream, things move fast on this channel, Alan. Yeah, generally, mate. I'm glad you're doing better, Sub-Zero. Back stronger. Right. Still have a cracked sternum. That sounds frickin' painful, mate. What's that like when you cough? Oh, hell! I nearly ended it all. I nearly ended it all. That was close. Sherry, great to see you in YouTube. Welcome in. So many people joined us on YouTube tonight, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. We're building up a lovely little group of people there. When do we see Santa Joel's appearance? He'll be waiting a long while, mate, because I'm a proper old Scrooge when it comes to decorations. Like, I'm already raging under my breath, walking the dog at the dickheads that got their lights up on the estate now. Someone had their lights up 2 days after Halloween. Felt like pissing trick-or-treating them. So, yeah, you might get a Joel Santa appearance on Christmas Eve. That's about as early as you can expect it. Right, that's that done. Where are we going to leave his lorry? Where are we going to leave his bloody lorry? I suppose we can put it over there because we've got a bit of space where the cows used to be for now. But at some point, we do need like a trailer park. Really? Right. I've always been like that, Paul. That wouldn't change. I just think things are more special when you don't drag it out. Right. I want to look at what carrots need if we are going to buy this field. Oh, excuse me. Not a clue. Root crops. Root crops. Vegetable harvesters. Oh, look at the onions in here now, look. Hang on. So they do beetroot and carrots. I don't suppose this would do carrots as well. Nah, I'm just not going to get that lucky, am I? No. Look at that old roper. Hello. My arch nemesis. To be fair, that's not expensive. That's not expensive. I thought it was going to be right expensive to get something to harvest the carrots. Obviously not. Oh, look at her. Look at her. She can do some damage. That'd get your old staples out of the paper, wouldn't it? Little seat for my son as well. You should build a trailer park next to your agro logistics. That had crossed my mind, Ryan. That had crossed my mind. I just want to see how far I go with the cows there on that field. But yeah, that had crossed my mind. We don't talk about the roper except every single week when we mention the roper. This is very overkill for one little field of carrots. I feel like we could probably just get away with this. Oh my Christ! A metre? It's not even a metre. 0.8. I might as well go up and down the field with a piss and fork. I might as well go up and down the field with a fork. What is the point in that? Like, literally, what is the point? Talk about making a machine for making machine's sake. My granddad with a fork could hull out them carrots quicker than this thing could. 4 mile an hour, 0.8 metres. What a joke. Frickin' Roger Rabbit could take him out quicker. Right, we ain't getting that one. That's for sure. 0.8 metre. What's the difference? What's the difference, apart from some letters in their title? P3CL and the P3K, but they're both shit. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight, but it's fine. It's fine. 1 row at a time. It's an absolute joke. I'll be quick with a fork, I swear. Absolute joke. Welcome in, Grumpy. I hope you're good, mate. Mr. X, thank you for the gifts. Why are you giving me gifts on TikTok, man? You've done more than enough on Twitch. Mr. X is everywhere tonight. I've seen him in YouTube. I've seen him on Twitch. I've seen him on TikTok. You're going to start a rumour, Mr. X. I've basically got 1 viewer and they're just everywhere. Guys, currently going out to like 120 people at the minute. Thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate it. Right. I think that, Grumpy, thanks for the hydrate, mate. I think I'm a bit too hydrated. I had too much coffee today. Well, them two are a waste of time. Absolute waste of time. This is 0.8 as well. What? How can you make that much metal for that? It's basically that, isn't it? I suppose it stores some. I guess the difference with this one, that's going to be storage in there, isn't it? It's absolutely ridiculous. Is there a fork mod? I want to do it by hand. CC, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That's ridiculous. I'm not spending 600k. That can get in the bin. Let's find an alternative. Let's find an alternative. Because the same way that these can do beetroot, sometimes you get a little bit of overlap, don't you? Sometimes you get a little bit of overlap. So let's have a look. 0.8 metre. I'm never getting over that. Never getting over it. One day we will have the old neck sack, guys, and then that'll be do everything. Absolutely everything. Wash your dishes. The old neck sack. It's like proper modular, isn't it? Proper modular. 0.8 meters. Right. I forgot sugarcane is in this game, you know? Totally forgot that sugarcane is in this game. Does that rhyme? I think it does rhyme. Piss off, Roper. Imagine not knowing the backstory. Imagine not knowing the backstory. And you just hear me being super aggressive about a brand. Like, I don't know what his problem is. I don't know what his problem is, but he just keeps slagging off the Rovers. Oh, Mama Mod is golden on a Tuesday night because she doesn't work Wednesday, so she doesn't mind me being Larry on a Tuesday night. Because the chances are she'll be downstairs still playing on the Xbox when I finish streaming. That's normally like Friday night when she's working, Saturday or Sunday night when she don't want my bullshit. Imagine if that did. Piece of shit, bro. Piece of shit. I'm not going to even explain. If you're new here and don't know my beef with the rope, you're just going to have to go back looking through my YouTube videos or something. Thank you for the follow, I know they said Starston. I was in Norfolk mode then. Starston, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. That's why she's so supportive, Miles, of me streaming. Because imagine sitting with this, trying to watch something on Netflix. Nightmare. I'm really struggling with the idea that it's 0.8 meters or basically the cost of a new house. There's like, where's the middleman? 0.8, 0.8, 0.8, 0.8, 0.8, 0.8 cost of Sandringham Estate. And even that's only 3 bloody meters. How do they make these things so big when they harvest such a small space? Did you check forage harvesters? I hadn't even looked at forage harvesters. I thought they're just for, you know, forage. Where are we? What do you reckon? There's a carrot header here. Oh my Christ, there's headers everywhere. There's more headers here than a Leeds team in the 1980s. There's a niche joke for you. Fill your boots if you're over a certain age for that one. I guess we're doing this just for once, right? Let's think about this. We're doing it once. We're doing it once because we're not keeping carrots in that field. We're putting sugar beet in that field. So we either get the really piddly pissy machine and know it's going to take forever, or oh no, I don't do leasing. Don't break your own rule, Joel. Don't do leasing. So yeah, I guess that's what we have to do, is that we will literally... When do we get carrots here? We get them now. I think we're just going to have to bite our tongues and deal with the fact we're going to go slow. We're doing it once. What a waste of 40 grand. It probably is a carrot mod, harvester mod as well, mate. I agree. Or cultivator. That's a shout. That's a shout. I could just turn the bugger over, couldn't I? I could just turn the bugger over and accept it as fertilization. Do you know what I mean? Because I can't see the point in spending 40k. We are not going to get 40k back off that field, right? That field is tiny. We're not getting 40k back in carrots. So if I buy it, we just turn it over. Ewan, thank you so much for the follow. Not worth losing 2 streams over. Yeah. I think we turn it over. Right, let me just check what we've got to do with fields first. So everything's planted bar them two. And that. Oh no, we got... Oh, sugar! There's no pun intended there. My sugar beet is ready and I brought the harvester home. No, it's saucy radish. Don't panic, Joel. Saucy radish. Christ. For a second there, I thought, why would there be sugar beet in October? You plant it in October, don't you, and harvest it in March, or is it the other way around? I can't remember this. I've got too many things to remember in this game now. Yeah, you plant it in... Oh, the other way around. You plant it in March, harvest it now, but it's oilseed radish. Panic over. We're going to plant oilseed radish in that other one until we're ready for the beet. When does the beet go in? April, sugar beet, March, April. So if we buy this field now, we are literally just going to be putting oilseed radish in it. Maybe we leave the field. Oh, I just want to get it done, though. I just want to get it bought. So we can just say this chunk of land is ours. It's a pissy little field. I tell you what, this would be my dream. I'd love that. Half and half at goats. One half goats. Another half like wildflowers and shit. This is all I ask, right? I'm a simple man. If I had a piece of land the size of this, what did we say it was? 1.2 acres. This would make my day. I'd be a happy man. IRL, that is. Dave Bot says, is leasing the big machine cheaper than 40k? I'm torn though, right? Because one, I said I wouldn't do any leasing, but two, it does mean I get to try a new machine that I'm never going to try otherwise. If only you had a diary to write in. Don't worry about it, Joyce. Whenever she comes back, we'll just say I've been using it religiously. Is it definitely ready to harvest? No. Yes, it is ready to harvest. I can't see the tops on it. You shouldn't be harvesting it until the tops are sticking out. Why can't I see the tops? Where are the tops, giants? We'll leave it for now, and I suppose, because all I'm going to do is put bloody oil seed in it anyway, like I'm going to do these other 2 fields. That's just while I was up here. While I was up here, then all these 4 fields could all have cover crops in, ready for the beets. The banging beets. Oh Christ, I'm stuck in a combine. Here we go. How much more is field 21? I'm not even looked. I've been trying to do it in sections, so I'm not like jumping around the map too much. 21, I suppose, would be the next one after 27. Walter's got parsnips in that. We're absolutely destroying Walter, bless him. We keep buying up his land. Oh, it's been harvested, though, so it is ready to go. How much is it? 160. Because I'm trying to like divide this up, right? So animals are here. Our grain crops are here currently. This is like a little beet section, and eventually this is going to be all of our apple farm, and all of our grains are going to be up here for straw and everything. It helps me process it better if I have it in sections. So if we bought 21, it wouldn't really be for beet, it'd be for... I suppose eventually when we buy all these up here, then this whole section here could be beet, right? 21, 22, 13, 12, 26, 27. This whole little section between roads is probably going to be for beet. Oh, so back. Right. Anyway, let's get oilseed radish in for now. Give me some thinking time. Can never remember which planter it is. I should know. It's going to be the yellow one, isn't it? I don't know if anyone's ever seen this before. This cedar planter. Don't know if that's featured recently on the old streams. Right. Be pleased to know it has got seed in. We need to do a quick repair job here though. Does that fill up even when I'm outside? It does, I can hear it. Awesome. So while that's filling up, look at this, it's almost like I planned it. While that's filling up, we can do the old workshop on it. 12.5 grand. Poor old Massey. Thank you for the heart, Big Ronnie. Appreciate you. Yeah, Miles, I forget that one comes with a yard. Let's go. Race the train, race the train. Race the train. Thank you, Thrift, mate. I'm shuffling around. I do need to stretch out. I feel better for that. Right, we all calm down a bit now. It was a bit of a wild start. We all calm down. You got your arm trapped in a push bar on the door at the gym earlier. Professor, you got to be one of the only people who went to the gym and injured themselves but not on the equipment. Like, how long has it been since you've been to the gym that you injured yourself on the push bar of the door? Was it actually going in the gym? Jay, no, I haven't planted soybeans, so I tend to at the minute only grow what my animals eat. Try to do like a whole like cyclical thing, self-sustaining thing. Let's just get this off so I can stretch and move a bit. Professor Cheese went to the gym, pushed the bar on the door to walk in, injured himself. Of all the excuses I've heard not to go to the gym, that's up there. You got a bruise where it attacked me. I'm really sorry, Professor Cheese, but now the image I have in my head of what your frame is and everything, there's a lot of stereotyping going on. Are you like a bit of a beanpole by any chance? Goes to the gym, comes home complaining of a bruise from where he walked into the door. Like literally didn't have the strength to hold the door open. Imagine that. Tell me you need to go to the gym without telling me you need to go to the gym. I'm sorry, Professor. I'm sorry. Need to check the old precision farming. Oh, why can't I stop yawning? I better have some more coffee. I reckon Mama Mod will bring me some chocolate or something later. She'll sort me out. She'll look after me. State of these fields here, look. They look good. Oh, it's outdated. That's why. I've never seen that before. Guys, we've officially been playing precision farming long enough for the date to get out of date. I was Harry, what's the name of your game? It's Farm Sim 25. It should be in all the... Are you the same Harry that asked that on TikTok? Wow, the effort to find out the game that you've jumped platforms. It's literally in the description of all of the streams, mate. FS25. Good night tomorrow, everyone. I'll watch the rest tomorrow. Bert, thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out tonight on YouTube, mate. Appreciate it. I was standing at the door to cool down, and it closed because of the wind, and I got my arm caught in the gap of the push bar thing. How small is your arm? Harry, I don't understand. What's the name of your game? And then you said you want to see the mods. I'm just playing it solo, mate. I've got too many mods installed to list off. I'm also slightly detracted by Stickman Professor Cheese. Even the bar on the door is freaking huge. Oh, Professor Cheese's arms are like noodles. Anthony, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Right. Guys, I've gone blank. I can't work out what one's liming and which one's fertilising. pH and nitrogen. Which one? What? Because I think I must be due to lime. Because these are being fertilised as they're seeded and they're looking crap. So is nitrogen lime, or I got that the wrong way round? You can tell me, because I'm just having a mind blank. Thank you for the follow, top line. Appreciate it. I hope you're well. pH is lime. Okay, then that doesn't help my issue then. Why got so many reds when my seeders all fertilise? I'm only joking, Professor, mate, but thank you for making me laugh. I know, your dad sells Avon. I still love that username. Normally I shorten names, but your dad sells Avon is such a great username that I have to say it in full. As you can tell tonight, like every now and then, especially when I'm in pain, I just have a complete brain fart. Like on last week's stream, on Sunday night, I was trying to roll stuff when the crop was already growing. Like, I don't know why I did that, but I did. Paul, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Jason. Great to see you back. I hope you're well. Yeah, I don't know why they're still red then. We'll worry about it later. Been better, mate. Sorry to hear that, fella. Welcome back, Steve. Great to see you, Steve. We were talking about you earlier. Were your lug holes burning? Sorry to hear that, Jason. Hell, we got all the mods in tonight. Well, apart from Crafty. We got bloody Sub-Zero's return, Steve. Sub-Zero is still with us. I don't know, Professor. I get asked a lot of things doing this whole streaming thing, and I don't think I've ever had anyone offer to send me a picture of their arm. I feel like I probably should decline that in case my Discord DMs just become full of people sending me pictures of body parts. I don't want to. I don't want Dave Bot sending me a photo of his wrist or. or Joycey sending me a picture of his big toe or something. So I think I'll pass, mate. I think I'll pass. Welcome in, John. I hope you're well. You're on Saxingham, are you? There's an L in there, mate. Saxlingham. Oh yeah, I just have like brain fog sometimes. And get things in the wrong order. So this game's fine when you're in a groove, right? But when you have to remember them sequential steps. I used to have a little flow chart. Printed out where it'd be like, you know, lime, seed, roll, fertilize, because if not, I'd forget. Dave Bot says, what's wrong with my wrist? You know exactly what's wrong with your wrist, Dave. The right one's twice the size of the left one. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. I feel like tomorrow night's anniversary stream is only going to be a disappointment for you guys after whatever this is tonight. Absolutely not, JCB Dave. No silver shaft wagons in the Discord. Mama Mod will come down on you like a ton of bricks. Farmer Jack, thank you for the follow. I hope you're well. Yeah. Yeah, rum will do tonight. Rum will do. No, solo, mate. It should say it in the stream description. It should be at the bottom of your screen. Paul says, could the red fields be the ones you've just harvested? Yeah, that's the pattern there, let's be honest. Because this month we done grass and we've done them, so we'll just let it slide for now, and then that's why I was doubting myself. Like, I know that nitrogen is muck and pH is lime, right? But because I haven't limed for a while, I was starting to doubt myself. Charlie, welcome in. I hope you're good. I should have saved this for the ad break, because then I could have ran with AI whilst I took a break. Never mind. Right, what else have we got to do? So we've got cover crop that, cover crop 13. I think that's all the field work done. I think that's all the field. Oh no, we got some weeds. Got some weeds on 16. Let's sort him out, because I'll forget. We need to get a new tractor, really. Yeah. How's everyone week's going then? Anyone got anything exciting happening this week? Yeah, Throaty McThroatface. I did think about it, Professor, but he's in the woods now. He'll get used in a bit because it's November next month, so we'll be back in the woods. This is our last month of sort of like being mostly on the fields. And then we'll get in amongst the old trees and the sawdust and the needles. Fab, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Oh, for fuck. That's the second time I've hit that exact poll tonight from reading the chat. Discord, there's a link in the bio, mate. Jack, there's a link in my bio on TikTok. If you click the solo link, that's like a multi-link, and you'll see Discord's listed in there. You're at work for once. I'll make a nice change for you, Ryan, mate. Welcome in, Daisy. How's it going? All the people. It's almost like there's a big expansion come out. Everyone's come back to the game. I nearly drove past the bloody field I was going to spray. I thought I was as well. I ain't sprayed for a long while. Let's do it ourselves. It looks like I've already done this, haven't I? It still says they're green, so let's do it. Welcome in, Matt. Danzy's also asked how I'm alright, thanks. I've been having a bit of a flare up and my arthritis. I'm in a ton of pain, but apart from that, I'm alright. I'm mentally doing good, which sometimes that can go downhill when you're in pain 24/7, but I've kept it together. Building the old new PC on Sunday was a good distraction. Yeah, I'm good. I'm on here, which is the main thing, because when I do this, it makes me feel better about everything. It's a good distraction. We have a good laugh. So in the same way, it hopefully helps someone else out there. It helps me as well. Man, this field needs roll, and my tractor's bouncing around all over the place. What am I spreading? I ain't spreading nothing, mate. Nothing but rumours. I'm spraying. Killing the weeds. Man, this field is bouncy. I can't keep it in a straight line. I never noticed it before when you've left a field that long without rolling it. No, you can't, Alfie. I found out on the last stream. You have to do it when you're just seeded. Oh, you ass. Or if it's empty. It's either that or there's something weird going on with my controller with the old... You know, when it used to try and spin round in circles. Because it's hanging to the right, look. If you keep hanging to the right, I'm having to constantly correct it. It is, Matt. That's why we stream this, mate. That's why our channel exists. I don't come on here and pretend to be good at games or anything. It's all about creating a place to switch off, have a bit of a laugh. For whatever you're got going on in life. If we can help people play games and not do it in isolation, then then that's what we're about, distraction and escapism. So for once, I'm practicing what I preach. Because there was a time when I used to be having a rough time with my health that I wouldn't stream. I'd just want to isolate myself. Then I realised I was a hypocrite. So I was telling all you guys I was doing this to help other people, and then I didn't use it myself. Is that same old... That's that same old stigma though, right? Like, when, say you're off work ill or whatever, people think that you have to stop doing everything. And it's nonsense, because what happens is, when I have a high pain day like I've been having since Friday, if you stop doing everything you enjoy because, you know, the world tells you shouldn't be doing anything if you're not at work, because that's what they tell you when you're off school sick as a kid, then suddenly that pain problem becomes a mental health problem. And far too many times my physical health has been like a work absence, and then it's turned into a mental health absence. And it's no wonder, right? Because we're almost punishing ourselves. It's an absurd way of looking at it. But it's kind of how society programs you to think. So now, when I'm having a high pain day, I don't lay in bed all day. I don't roll around hollering out, because that's not like the movies. That's not how it works. I have to get up and walk my dog and take my son to school. And then when everyone's left the house, then maybe I do holler and cry and feel a bit sorry for myself, but then I'll make sure I do something that brings me a little bit of joy, whether that's playing a computer game, sticking some music on, picking up a guitar. Because if we do what society programs us to do, and do that whole, oh, if you're not at work, therefore you can't have any enjoyment in your day, then all you're doing is mentally freaking breaking yourself, and it's not healthy. Sorry, kind of went off on a little thing there. I turned into advocate Joel then. Right. So I used to have the issue with steering, where it used to hang to the right, but that was only with the steering wheel. It was never with the Xbox controller. There's nothing wrong with the controller, Cheese, mate. I use it every day. Last time we had the old drift, that was only when we used the steering wheel in this game. Oh, let's check. I think we've done every field now. Yeah. Before we put you to bed, let's get you on the other field. I'm addicted to this game at the moment. Me too, Emma. I'm a year into this save and I can't stop. There's no signs of it stopping. Jason says, every time I get down from mental health, the JVA stream pops up on my screen. It helps so much. Cheers, mate. Like, I'm not trying to do anything special, right? I'm not a medical professional. I can't fix it for anyone. But what I can do is help you feel seen, help you maybe feel like it's not you. You didn't do anything wrong. You're not failing. You're not broken. It's being human. We're allowed to struggle with negative thoughts and low mood, and it doesn't mean that you're a bad person if you do. It doesn't mean you failed if you do. It doesn't mean you're not strong as a man if you do, and all other bullshit. It just means that things are getting on top of you a little bit. And like I say, our instinct is to withdraw, right? Withdraw, isolate, step away. Mine goes back to one of my first ever jobs that I had. Back when Facebook was in its early days, I was signed off work with depression, and my family paid for me to get a tattoo for my birthday. And I got pulled in front of HR for getting a tattoo when I was off sick. And if you're well enough to get a tattoo, it was for my dead grandparents, I should point out. I've got a tattoo on top of my arm here. My grandparents, for their passing. Like, not realising that actually it was something that was quite therapeutic for me to do and part of the grieving process and everything, right? But their theory was, if I was off sick with depression, why did I put a photo on Facebook having a tattoo? And that was from HR. That weren't from some idiot manager who's got, like, no empathy or compassion. So, yeah, I weren't in that job much longer after that. And like I say, I'll never forget it. I'll never forget how it made me feel. I'll never forget how it spiraled. How it made a small mental health problem of me just having a bit of a rough time in life. I lost my nan, and you know what I mean. I was just feeling a bit down and everything else. Like I say, I didn't even pay for the bloody thing. Something like that. It turned like a blip into a full-blown mental health crisis, right? And a couple of months after that, I ended up under the care of early intervention, which for anyone who doesn't know, that's for like 20 to 30-year-olds. I experienced psychosis. I was seeing things that weren't there, and it was all because I was made to feel paranoid, right? That people were watching my Facebook, and people were... I've not talked about this on stream, by the way, but guys, it's the first time I've talked about that. I talked about pretty much everything else, but talked about Dave's giant right wrist, but not talked about this. But yeah, and that all was fueled by people then making me feel like I was being watched, right? Which, when you've got really low mood and negative internal thoughts, put into that mix a sprinkling of people making you feel like you're being watched and you need to be careful. It's no wonder I ended up like going down that path, right? Absolute madness. But anyway, you'll suffer from mental health, but you've still got to live a normal life system. Yep. I had a pain management therapist tell me that, JCB Dave. They're like, just because you're having to take a break from something, it doesn't mean you have to stop doing everything you enjoy. She said, and she actually made the point, that's when you should be doubling down on stuff you enjoy, right? So say you're off work with some physical issue, which is like often my case. Like, she was like, surely that's the time when you double down on the stuff that makes you happy. And that's a really good way of looking at it. But like I say, society makes you feel like it should be the opposite, and that's absolute nonsense. When I used to be in a band, I used to not turn up to band practice if I was off work, so I felt like, oh, I can't go to band practice because I've been off work for X, Y, and Z. And it's nonsense, because that should be the time when you really lean into your mates and you really do the things you love. Right. Maybe White has a flat tyre. It could have been a flat tyre on that tractor pull. Sorry, guys, I'm catching up on chat. Welcome in, Cos. I hope you're good. Or Alex, let me know how you want me to refer to you as. First time catching you live. Been subscribed and watching you for a while. Wish you all the best. HR sucks here in Sweden as well. Well, at least sometimes. Yeah, it's just all it takes is one ignorant person, right? And that can be an experience that sticks with someone for a lifetime. And I'll always remember that. Like, it's really important in them interactions with people that you have one experience like that, and that's going to stick with me for life, right? It's like, that ain't going anywhere, and it's always going to shape the pressure I put on myself when I'm not well or have to take a day off work or whatever that looks like. Leave my wrist alone. Dave, you've been here long enough now to know at some point everyone will get their turn of me making up a story about them. Poor old, I nearly called them by their real name. Acquire had to deal with me making up that entire story of DB Cooper and having his millions hid under her chicken coop. Yours is now your giant right wrist. Professor will always now be known as Noodle Arms. Anyway, yeah, Jason, back to the point, mate. Since your comment started my little trip down memory lane, I hope some of that helped. I don't know how it would help, but hopefully that helps, Jason, because that's what I try to do here, right? I can't make you feel better. Well, maybe I can tell a dick joke and make you smile or something, but you know what I mean? I can't fix whatever you're going through, mate. But by sharing my experiences and getting other people in chat to share their experiences, then maybe we don't feel so alone or like we're failing. Because I think, especially as men, we're very quick to put it on us, right? I had a flare on Friday. Thursday night, I was in agony. I spent all of Friday thinking, what did I do? What did I do wrong? What caused it? Did I walk too much with the dog? Did I sit too much? Did I do this? Did I not do this? What did I do? What didn't I do? What did I eat? What didn't I eat? So all them things go through your heads, and you straight away think, I am weak. I must have done something wrong. I failed. X, Y, and Z. And we didn't. You know, 99% of the time we didn't. It's life, and it happens, especially with my condition. It just happens, right? I got COVID. It's no wonder I'm having a flare. I got COVID, and it activated my immune system, and I had to stop my meds for a month. And there's so many. Dylan had all that accidents and hospital trips and had so much stress. Like, there's literally 101 reasons why I would be going for a flare at the minute. Logical, obvious reasons. But my head tried to blame me, that I didn't move enough and I didn't do enough and I didn't do this, or I did the wrong, you know, all that stuff. So yeah. Anyway, we are 360 in the human experience tonight, guys. We've gone from that first hour of me talking about cod pieces and dickheads on TikTok who know everything, 10 trailer road trains, to deep mental health discussion. Rude. Sorry, jeez. I'm sorry, Professor. Avon, I want to make a joke, but I'm not. I'm not going to. Whatever works for you, mate. Cos or Alex. I have 3 names, even Adrian. No, I'll probably... Alex is standing out to me in your name, so I'll probably go with that in future, mate, if that's alright. I try to pick something and stick with it if I can. Wow, TikTok really didn't like that deep mental health chat. Never mind. Thank you for everyone who stuck with us. I ain't gonna change. This machine is planting oilseed radish as a cover crop over the winter, and then we will plant our beetroot and sugar beet in these fields when we're done in the spring. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say. I just mumbled a bit. I killed your chat. No, you didn't, mate. This is the reason why, like, you know, because I always talk about how, like, Twitch is kind of the home of all of this, right? And I spent a lot of years building a community where this is just a normal conversation. TikTok still struggles with that. You know, TikTok, the average view time on TikTok is something sub 30 seconds. The average view time on our Twitch channel, sorry, this song is always too loud. The average view time on our Twitch channel is like half an hour. But our average view time on a TikTok live is like sub 30 seconds. So it's just when you get into any serious stuff, people don't stick around. I'm cool with that. I have no issue with that. You got some money, Joel. What's going on? Gareth, I've put all my cows in. I don't know if you were here on Sunday night stream. But on Sunday night stream, we also, guys, put in our Highland cattle. We put in our new asbestos shed. So we've been spending money. We've been spending money, and yet we're still got money. What's going on? And we ain't got forestry running at the minute. Once I start hacking up wood in there and turning it into planks, be like bloody Richie Rich. Twitch keeps freezing. I'm missing bits of what you're saying. So I'm going to see what YouTube's like. I'm not expecting it to be in a bit. Oh, no worries, mate. There's no issues on my end. It might be your end, mate. Don't go getting beaten up by your own router or something, will you? Welcome to YouTube, Professor. Hope it's better for you. Right. Yeah, well, I say Twitch is more stable like that, innit, Dave? But yeah, I don't know why I've left it in this view. Yeah, I got that freeze, JCB Dave. That was the autosave. The autosave was finishing up at the same time that I went into the build menu. That's why, mate. Autosave always causes a little bit of a stutter. I think what Professor Cheese was saying is on Twitch it was freezing regularly, which that sounds more like a connection there and thing. Honeybeard, thank you so... That sounds messy. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a good week so far. Welcome in, hamster. How are we? I've got an itchy lug. Alright, we'll get these two. This will be done. Then I'll have a little think over my tea break at 9 about what we do for the next 2 hours. Do we invest in that field? Do we work towards... Oh, we bought a lorry and a trailer as well, Gareth, on the last stream. So not only did we get the new cows, we got a bloody Arctic and a proper trailer. All the monies. Is it just putting a tiny amount in? That's why the seeder isn't going down. Yes, so because of precision farming and that, with this seeder, it has the, what's it called? Application, variable application rate. That'll be T this time, JCB Dave. Don't panic, mate. I don't want to scare you again. That'll definitely be T. Guys, I missed 10 minutes ago. Cardinal subbed with Prime when I was in the middle of all that mental health chat. Cardinal, I don't know if you're still with us, mate, but I pride myself on thanking people for their support of the channel. So if you are with us, thank you so much for the Prime sub, mate. Sorry I missed it live. Sorry I missed it live. I was deep in my in advocacy mode there, talking about that conversation with Jason over on TikTok. Still here, love the chat. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you so much. It makes my day knowing that you got to hear me. Thank you, because yeah, I can't keep up with every message nowadays. Now that we're streaming on 3 platforms at the same time, but the one thing I can do is thank people for their support. Speaking of which, Juna, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good week. I'm all over the place. I have to think what day it is because I haven't been at work. It's Tuesday, isn't it? By the way, guys, reminder that we're doing an extra stream tomorrow night because that's the year anniversary of this save. Farm Sim came out on the 12th of November 2024. So that makes this save a year old. And we'll be here again tomorrow night. No idea what we've got planned for it. We could do dirt bike stuff. We could build a racetrack. There's a few things I'm thinking about. We could go all in Bob Ross. But yeah, we'll be here tomorrow night. Tuesday with a CH. Guys, thank you for all the people, all the regulars who welcome in the new viewers. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it was well underpowered, that other truck, JCB Dave. It was well underpowered. I can't remember by how much. Let's have a look. It was massively underpowered for what we needed. It didn't have, the Massey Ferguson had more horsepower. The Massey Ferguson had more horsepower. Why can't I find... We're at the top. Yeah, so this thing... It would go up to 500. We had it on 4 something. But the Volvo started at 600 and we went up to 780. Drew, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good week, mate. Right, that's that done. Bish bash bosh. So, oilseed radish is in 13, 12 and 26 as a catch crop. Actually, we can have a look here. We've got our cereals in 22, 16, 14, 11 and 2. We could use the money to do a bit of build on the new cow farm. We could do a bit of landscaping because we said we were going to. We never have really got round to landscaping the warehouse. I want to put some tracks around the outside here. I know there isn't really a route. We can make a route, I suppose. We can make a route. It's a bit steep there. I don't know what it's like in here. In the bushes. A little bit steep. We could... I see some wood chipping coming up, guys. We could put a little access road in there. It's been a while since you had the old chainsaws out, isn't it? Because we need to start thinking about... I'm keeping this bit here because I must admit we did talk about putting a farm shop here at one point, but I'm thinking now there's probably going to be more cows here. So a bit like how we have the pigs where I can rotate them, right? We have got to buy an animal transporter at some point. I mustn't forget that because we sold the other trailer. But a bit like the pigs here where I rotate them. So say we sell all the adults here and then we move all the piglets in together. You know, I like doing that rotation. I quite like the idea because obviously we just got this as a dairy farm. But this is a breeding barn. This is a breeding barn. I quite like the idea of having a breeding barn that acts almost as like a bit like we do with our silage and the silos. That acts as a bit of a rotation. That appeals to me. I wish I made our dairy farm bigger. I really wish we made our dairy farm bigger. It's just I didn't have the money. I hate that I can't modify that pasture. If I want to make a bigger dairy farm, I have to move them, sell it, rebuild it. Like, that sucks. It sucks. So we could put another dairy farm in, I suppose. And we definitely need to landscape that. Is this asphalt? Is this going to match up? Yeah, it does. Perfect. The lorry could live in the warehouse, yeah, especially down the back end there, mate. It's not a bad shape, Miles. I've just put this path where there's a piss and sign. It's alright, we can save it still if we turn it around here a little bit more. We can still save it. Just wanted to do a little bit of decorating here. Just let me indulge a little bit of Bob Ross. And it's been a while, guys. It's been a while. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. You right? You know I can't hear you come in with these things in my lug holes. Hang on, hang on. You got any more of them cookies left? You eating all? Oh. Guess I'm not having a cookie in, guys. Thank you for the tea and the Coke, cola. Sorry, it's Mama Mod scaring the crap out of me. Caesar, are you sure they're stage monitors? What you see bands use, so it proper blocks out the noise. I just find it helps me, but it means I don't hear her come in when she opens the door. It scares the crap out of me. Oh, it's been a long while since we've done the landscaping, guys. I feel rusty. Feel rusty. Yeah, it is break time, I know. I will get up and move. It's been a long while since she's brought me a cup of tea. Must be getting back in her good books. Let's hope she doesn't see that clip of me talking about that shed. If you were there on Sunday, you know. Just going to finish this little bit because I've got an image in my head. I want to see if I can pull it off. Like Dave and the old big wrist. Sorry, I'll behave. Behave, Joel. So glad I don't stream Minecraft anymore. Can you see why Minecraft wasn't a good fit for me? Can you see why it wasn't a good fit? Right. So... Right. Where's me old cherry? Where's me old cherry? How long have I waited to landscape this bloody warehouse? But I didn't want to do it until I knew what I was doing with this area. Like, so I just... Yeah, I felt like I had to wait. Ever since... I've been waiting forever to see this happen, says Purple. Ever since I joined the community, it's just a warehouse planning to fill. Well, the thing is, I run out of money, Purple. I realised the reason I wasn't making any money on this save or getting anywhere is because I was spending it all on landscaping. So I've literally spent the last 6 months IRL of actually doing farming in the game. And all of a sudden we got money, right? But now I've got to go back and tidy up. I've got to go back and tidy up now. A bit tall, them ones. No worries, Professor, mate. I hope your bruise doesn't get too big in the morning, mate. I'm not even joking. I'm being serious. Hope you feel better in the morning, mate. Thank you for being a good sport tonight. I do appreciate it. Bob Ross and live. I got my notepad out. This used to be all the bloody streams were, mate. Back in the day. This used to be all the streams were. But thankfully, we do a little bit of farming these days. JCB Dave says, I've been here about 7 months and it was there before I got here. Look, we don't rush these things. We don't rush these things. The amount of abuse I used to get in people coming in chat. Do you ever actually farm? I told you, as soon as I had the money, we'd start doing some more landscaping again. But it's been a while earning the old wonga. Welcome in, Rich, over on YouTube, mate. I hope you're well. Actually, we could go across there. We could do this. Let's, Oh my god, it's been so long. It's been so long since I've Bob Ross. I can't remember how to delete the fence. Do I not just click on it? Oh, it's demolition mode, isn't it? Oh my god, it's been a long while. I feel so out of my depth all of a sudden. There we go. I had a proper little blank then. Again, though, guys, that's because I'm Flare and it happens. No, don't make this difficult for yourself, Joel, because you've got to get lorries in here. People in here chat like, oh, this is the Joel I've heard about. His whole landscaping. This is the Joel I've heard about. Ryan with when does the farming start, you cheeky sod. It's been 5 bloody minutes, if that. You take a piss, but I know you all go off and then do it on your own saves. Because I've had enough of you tell me it over the year. Cheers for that thing you done, mate. I went and tried that on mine. Never thought about doing it that way. That's because you have to be slightly unhinged and useless at the game to think about things like I do. Is it just me that loves this part? Miles, I just find it relaxing. I think especially because of the vibe of our channel and our community and the music we put on and that sort of thing. I just find when I do this very relaxing. Do you know what I mean? Like, it already looks awesome. I think it looks good anyway. That's, you know, I know that's my opinion. But I can get myself into this part of the game. Right. So that's one side of it. Hamster, I nearly spat my tea out over my new mixer. I tried making ditches and ended up with the Grand Canyon. Oh, you might have just given me an idea. You might just give me an idea, hamster. Should we have a go at a ditch? I know I haven't gone for a break yet, guys, but I'm enjoying myself. And at the minute, I'm not thinking about my pain. So, I'm just going with it. So the key for doing a ditch, guys, or what I've found, is create a low part. And then once you've got the low part, use that as your level. Does that make sense? Just find them where it's going to let me do it on this edge of the road, though. There we go. Right. So then, once you've got your low point, pick it as your level. And then you can just go along and use that as your level. Does that make sense? And then soften it out afterwards. This might not give us the sort of straight bit we want. The important thing is to not let go of the mouse, because then you keep the same level. Oh, why are you not giving me this bit? It's not liking that bit, but that's fine. We can use that to our advantage. Possibly because there's that flower there. It could be because I put that flower there. Then what I do is then I soften it. Oh, Christ, that brought it back up. Don't do that. But then, yeah, normally I'll then soften it, but only really, like, slightly, if that makes sense. Welcome in, Doug. I hope you're good. But yeah, we haven't done any landscaping on the farm in a long while, guys. This is good. It's a good opportunity to do that. I just thought about putting a little ditch and then going under here. It might not work, but we'll try it. It doesn't seem to like where that flower is. So let's see if we can get rid of that. If we just paint it, we'll soon know if it was the flower. No, that's fine. No, we'll have to, we can use that or something. We can do it as a footpath. Do you reckon we can make that? Why would it be a footpath though, Joel? Why would it be a footpath when you've got a driveway there? Oh, come on. Let me lower this. For whatever reason, it does not want me lowering that. That's ruined my plan a bit. So the idea was I was going to put a ditch there and then carry it on down here. That was the plan. Oh, nice, Ericsson. Did you have fun building your PC, mate? I managed to enjoy myself doing mine on Sunday, but there was definitely bits where I was sweating. Yeah, I guess in that building's ruined. I can't think what I can turn it into. That's fine. Well, we won't worry about that. We won't worry about that. But I couldn't think what I was going to turn it into. If I don't mind having a little bit if it's a path and the water goes under. What do they call that? A culvert? No, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for, guys? We have the pipe that goes under a footpath or something. Is it a culvert or have I just completely made that up? I might have made it up. This is entirely possible. Let me put her back. Yes, culvert. I'm impressed with myself. You know what I mean? Like we have like a ditch, you put the pipe under and maybe a footpath goes over the top of it. Look at me. Look at me sound like an actual man. Right. We just about put this back to normal. Right, idea number 2 then. If it ain't going to let us put a ditch there, will it let us put a hedge? Will it let us put a hedge? Or do we want like security fencing? That'd be a bit ugly, I know. But you could do like security fencing, right? Yep, I used to install them for the railway. You got a fascinating past, you have, Mr. X. I did the same, Ericsson. So I haven't hidden the fact that when I went to put my new AIO cooler into mine, I accidentally damaged my motherboard. And rather than getting a like for like, I used it as an opportunity to upgrade. Tell you what though, I've been really bloody surprised by how much I've put all my spares on eBay. My i9 processor, only listed it this afternoon, is already up to like 70, 80 quid. So I'll actually recoup some of my money, which is nice. Yes, accidentally. If Mama Mod's listening choice, it definitely was accidentally. 100%. Yeah. Where's the other door here? There, isn't it? So I just want to make sure. How many crashes will I have? Yeah, I worry about the stuff like paste and that, Ericsson. I'm the same. To be fair, I'm very lucky, Joyce. There ain't much my other half doesn't say no to. It's more just like if I have a crazy idea, she'll ask that I sit on it for a little bit and see if I still want to do it after a while. Which is fair enough. I don't know if I want to put that fence out. It feels like too much hassle. Let's just do that. Dun, 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 dun. Doodle-doodle-doot, how much money have I wasted? That's right, we've still got over 100k. Because this does rinse money when I start doing all this nonsense. Oh, I'm terrible, Ericsson. I will not like rush decisions when it comes to like lots of money sort of stuff. I made this joke on Sunday night stream that I'll spend £1,000 a year servicing my car that sits in the driveway all year because I work from home. But somehow the PC that's on 60 hours a week, I begrudge paying money on. Like, don't ask me why. No one's even going to notice I've put gravel to that door, are they? But never mind. No one's even going to notice, Joel. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Can't believe she come in here with a cookie in her mouth and didn't have one for me. Mr. X, I've only just seen 15 minutes ago you used bits, mate. Thank you so much for the bits. Sorry, fella. I'm kind of in my little... If I'm not in my mental health chat zone, I'm in my Bob Ross zone now. Sorry, guys. Dainsy, are you still here, Dainsy? Why didn't I hear audio alerts for that? Dainsy gave out a gift sub as well. Sorry, Dainsy, mate. Sorry, I'm a bit behind, guys, on alerts. Sorry, guys. It's only because I'm enjoying myself. I'm glad you're still there, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. It is only because I'm enjoying myself. I needed this week, so I say I've been sort of stuck at home. Not able to do much of anything, so it's been nice to hang out with you guys. Ba-da-bum, bum-ba-bum-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Where's my old mid-fresh? There she is. I'm not a farmer, I'm an artiste. Ah, bollocks. Didn't mean to do that. Never mind. I find this very relaxed, and I hope you guys do too. I wish I could paint like that in real life. I can't cut in to save my life. Put me on farm sim and somehow I'm pissing. I nearly said Rolf Harris. That wouldn't have been a good reference. So just stick with Bob Ross, Joel. You're safe with Bob Ross. He's inoffensive. No one's found any skeletons in his closet. He didn't work for the BBC in the 1970s. Just stick with Bob Ross. Why put yourself in that position, man? Right. Dainsy, thank you for your kind words, mate. Balls. I can stay there. Right. I'll do something a little bit different with this one, I think. Nay, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying the chill vibe, guys, as we landscape. Of all the things to landscape, we're landscaping a warehouse. But that's what we're doing. I want this one to look a little bit more grown up, because I don't really... Not grown up as in, you know, got a hairy chest. Grown up as in I'm not using it as much as that entrance there. Yeah. Actually, no. I was going to put some, like, benches or something in there, but it makes no sense as a warehouse, Joel. As a warehouse, there wouldn't be, like, play equipment. There wouldn't be benches, so just don't do it. I think it's because I had that idea originally that this might be like a farm shop area behind the warehouse, and I've kind of gone off that now. So I just realised I was basically in the microphone. I'm leaning forwards to do this build. I was basically in you there, guys. Sorry about that. Do I run it up against that fence? Yes, I do. Right. It just all feels like fences that I'm going to crash lorries into, but don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Oh, don't be an ass. Oh, you absolute... There we go. Yeah, no, I did think about the whole staff break area, but I just didn't know if that looked a bit weird, so we'll stick with what we're going for here. Need to do lights, but we'll come to them in a minute. Key is to not think about it too much when placing them, because if not, it'll look too uniform. I think we'll go with the wildflowers around them again. Quite like that. But maybe not them tall ones. Let's go with... It's just to look like where the old lawnmower wouldn't have got them, basically, because that's the sort of levels that my brain goes to. So you wouldn't have perfectly trimmed trees there, Joel. There would be a little bit of... Where's them yellow ones? Where's me old yellows? There she be. Like the yellows. Oh, Christ. Gareth, you read my mind. Stop ruining the build, Gareth. Gareth said stick a pond in there. That was next on my list. Stop spoiling it, Gareth. That's why there's a bit of a gap in here. No, I've not had a break, mate, but to be fair, I'm comfortable, and I haven't been comfortable in days. So whilst I'm distracted, I'm carrying on. I might regret that later tonight, but for now, I just want some peace from the pain, and I'm comfortable at the minute. Right. Now the water. Can't remember where the water comes under. I did want to make sure it looks a little bit warehousey though by putting in a few things. Like it can't be all beautiful, right? It's got to look a little bit warehousey. Oh, sack bar. Sorry, I hit the mic. Gotta have an old sack bar, ain't you? It's not having a boat, hamster. It's absolutely not having a boat. You can forget that, Sonny Jim. I need to save a couple of items for the other side. That could go around the other side. Actually, we could have it here, look. Because that won't get broken into on the side of the road at all. Where's all your money go in Farm Sim, Joel? Joel, where's all your money in Farm Sim go? Ryan, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good week so far, mate. Joel, where'd all that bloody money go in Farm Sim? We've been playing this a year, man. This is looking better, this part of the map already, though. Because this was kind of neglected. I never got around to landscaping it. It never, yeah, it never kind of looked finished. So hopefully we can fix that. That's probably enough for now. I don't know if I kill it. She looks lived in now, though, doesn't she? Is there any, like, oil drum kind of things? Oh, what a barrel. I need a barrel. That's what I mind you. There's some pallets there. Like, that could work. Don't know why there's any root on it, though, but... There we go. Cool. She looks lived in now. Let's finish this bit out front. I can't remember why. Oh, alright, I might have to move in a minute because I just got a backache. Why can't I find where my water is? I thought it was in plants, but I didn't see it. What's this? Dry branches? That's new. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let's not put it there. Let's put it somewhere I can test it. Not as exciting as I'd hoped. Not as exciting as I'd hoped. Cheers, Ryan. Yeah, I'm going to take a break in a sec, mate. I don't know why I can't find where my water is. Gone blank, which has happened quite a few times tonight, let's be honest. Is it here? Yeah, it's here, isn't it? It's going to be here. Right. You kind of want to do like... That's freaking massive. Cheers, guys, for looking out for me. Yeah, I'll take a break in a sec. So I say, same old tip there, guys. Make a hole and then use the level tool. Not quite far enough down. Use the level tool so it's consistent. The only issue is with this water tool, it's not very good at doing small spaces. It's good at doing big water areas, but not very good at doing small ones. We'll have to see what it does. The other thing is you can get a little bit of a tide when lining these up. You'll see what I mean in a minute. So the water will move where they meet. That'll do. And the way I cover that is just with reeds and shit. Technical stuff. Thank you, Mr. X. Massive. I found it very relaxing, guys, doing this tonight. Not gonna lie. It's been a nice change of pace after doing all the field work for the summer. Looking forward to getting in the old forestry setup soon as well. Oh, I don't know if I like the old pampas grass. That for a bit of level works. And then again, we better... If you're new here, by the way, I'm not seeing how obsessive I get over the builds. Welcome in. I can't settle for little stuff. I seemingly have to go big or go home. How's that for a warehouse, guys? How's that for a warehouse? With a little cherry grove entrance. And a little pondlet. The Bob Ross of Farm and Sim is back. The Bob Ross of Farm and Sim is back. The reason I've done nothing with the back yet, guys, because I don't know if I need this doorway yet. So until we know what we're doing with this bit of land, I'm leaving the back clear. Because we might use that door. So there might be a reason why we need this to almost be a pass-through. So yeah, we'll leave that clear for now. The Bob Ross of Farm Sim has returned. I'm a bit rusty. A little bit rusty. Haven't built a pond since we done this one. Back in, like, right at the start of the save. Hissing boat. But there we are, look. No, I'm not going to put any beehives in it because I've got to try and remember it is a warehouse, right? So I don't want to... I want it to look like it's a well-kept, like, piece of land, but it is still a warehouse, which is why I refrained from doing picnic benches and stuff. Welcome in, Alan, over on YouTube. I hope you're well, mate. There we go, look. We're back. We are back. Speaking of being back, I better get this back. Actually, we'll do that after the break. Let me take a break. Where are we? If I go stand out here, that seems like a good place to leave you for a couple of minutes. Guys, I'm going to have a little quick leg stretch and that sort of thing. And then I'll be back. There is not going to be a boat at all. Stop asking about the bloody boat. I think this is a cool looking warehouse now. Can't quite see the pond from that angle, but there we go. There you are, look. Look at that. Tell you, giants, get me in as a map builder. Right, I went right into the zone there, didn't I? You've had every angle of Joel tonight. You've had Larry Joel. You've had serious health advocate, runs a charity Joel. And then you had Bob Ross Joel, where I went right into my zone and missed everyone giving us bits and subscribing and everything else. Right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs. Please do let people coming in, because I don't have a Be Right Back screen up, because I like keeping it, like, chill. But sometimes on Twitch, with a blank screen, on TikTok, with a black screen, people don't know what's going on. So please do let them know I'm just taking a break. Feel free to stretch your legs and that yourself. I will be back in a couple of minutes. It's been an awesome 2.5 hours so far, guys. I look forward to the second half of the stream soon. See you in a second. Guys, thank you so much for your patience. I can't tell you, going back to the PC issue, what peace of mind that is, right? So it got hot in here because I'm not running my aircon anymore. Didn't realise till I went to the bathroom, come back, how hot it is in here. And my PC coolant temperature is still well sub of 50 degrees. This time 2 weeks ago, it had been running at 90 degrees. I still can't believe there wasn't a rear exhaust fan on the case, though. I think that makes a big difference because it's just pushing the hot air out. Whereas before, the hot air was just circulating, right? So that alone, that peace of mind alone is worth hundreds in my book. How are we then, guys? Thank you for staying with me. Still a load of you with us on Twitch now. I know it's always like you always lose people when you go for a break. People have short attention spans. That's fine. This looks pretty, doesn't it? I know it's only a warehouse, but this looks cute. Someone said about solar panels. You know what? I tend to avoid solar panels because I don't want too much free money. But this would have been the perfect place to put solar panels. By the way, trying to open cans of Coke when you slice the end of your index finger is really bloody hard. Can I just have a hello or something from someone in Twitch just to make sure that's still working for me in OBS? I know you're probably just gone quiet. But just for that peace of mind, guys. This just looks nice. Thank you, Alan. Appreciate you, mate. This just looks nice. I think this looks, as far as a warehouse can go, I think we're done all right here, aren't we? And I think I've left it wide enough for me and a lorry. I hope. Cheers, guys. Our poor warehouse is looking very empty. We've got to keep an eye on the old wool situation, don't forget. Because, yeah, we've got a bit of an issue with wool up here, and even though we sold sheep a couple of months ago, so we might have to sell the distribution point and put it in, see if that resets it. Like I say, this fence doesn't really do anything, but it's just giving that impression, right, that it's a warehouse. That's all that's really doing at the front there. I think that looks good. Welcome in, Simply, mate. I hope you're good. Or Perks. Sorry, I never call you Simply. Welcome in, Perks. So I'm not continuing that wire fence all the way around. It's purely for aesthetics. I think this looks decent. That sign's a bit unfortunate, but you can't get rid of it, so I just worked with it. Miles says, can I make a request? Depends what it is, Miles. I'm not getting naked. Oh, Christ, I got run over. Can you park the lorry, please? What, in the warehouse? I hope it fits in the warehouse. Have you thought of something that I've missed? Is this like going to be really embarrassing for me? Let me just bring this home. God, this thing is running slow. Why is it running slow? I haven't lifted the sprayer. You're an idiot, Joel. To be fair, we're not really going to use the lorry in there, Miles, because we're only using it to cart crop around. But I can't imagine we're going to use it in the warehouse much. Oh, it's nice to get the old paintbrushes out again and do a bit of landscaping. I enjoyed that. That was a good way to kill half an hour or so. It's why this game, for me anyway, is so good for the mind, right? Because you got the farming bit and that's relaxing. You know, you can go roll a field, or you can do the old landscaping thing, or you can, you know, you could like really role play the whole tending to livestock if you wanted to. So all them, there's so many avenues for me. I know we joke about the ditches, you know, but that night I done them, I found it like so therapeutic. I need to find a home for them as well. We could do have another shed in here for storage. I've got these ones down here that I'm not really using much. That compost mod is another thing I've got to have a look at. I realised I've got a couple of mods I've installed that I never got round to looking at, like like the windmill and things like that. So that could be something we do tomorrow night with the extra night. Have a good evening, John. Hope the rest of the week's kind to you. Maybe see you on Wednesday or Friday night stream. Reminder, guys, we're doing an extra one tomorrow night. Oh, look at this. This works better than I imagined. You just drive straight in, look. Miles seems to think it's not going to fit, though. Oh, no, she does, look. Let's just do a lap to make sure I've got my old road work right. Oh, I've built it perfectly, guys. Oh, yes. Never doubted you. Yeah, all right, Miles. This is going to be tight, because it's not designed to go in from this way, right? You'd use the other entrance, but... Who even am I? Who even am I? There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Mark says, I just saw your video of your trees dying. Christ knows what happened there, Mark. They're still sitting there. Dead. Christ knows. Right, that's that done. And we only spent about 50 grand doing that, guys. Which for me, that build was quite cheap. Right, I'm pleased with that. We've got the warehouse done. She looks tidier. I'll say I'm leaving this bit behind the warehouse, guys, because I want to see what I do with the cows, right? So we'll do behind the warehouse when I know more. But for now, that looks tidy. I like that. Just so people know what Mark's referring to. For whatever reason, half of these trees died with the last update when the dog changed colour. My trees died, but only these ones. Because I had a panic attack thinking my forestry setup would have got some sort of like... What's it, like ash dieback or something? But thankfully not. They're all fine. They're all fine. Right, I don't think my animals need anything, but we will just double check. Gabe, thank you so much for the raid. How are you all, guys? How is everyone? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Senza. Welcome in, T-Lug. Welcome in, Gabe. Welcome in, Frio. How are we? How are we? How are we? We had a bit of everything on tonight's stream. We've had Larry Joel. We've had some very deep mental health chat, which has been amazing because it's something I'm always sort of proud to hold on to as everything grows. And then we just had a bit of Bob Ross, and we've been making a warehouse look pretty. Well, as much as a warehouse can look pretty. How's it going, guys? Thank you, Dave. Thank you for the shout out, Dave. I hope you're all well, guys. Right. These fences are going to be perfect for when we get horses, by the way. Absolutely perfect. Who's this guy who's blocking the road? Who's this handsome chap? Look at my posture. I wish my spine was that straight. I wish my spine was that straight. I also wish my stomach was that flat. Look at the stance on that man. He looks like he is ready for business. He looks like he's about to pull a couple of revolvers or something. Or teach a geography lesson. One of the two. Peak farmer. Yeah, I'm good, Gabe. I'm in a flare at the minute, so I've been off work since Friday. I'm determined to get back tomorrow, though. It's been a really weird one. Well, it isn't weird. It's actually quite typical. I've been absolutely crippled in the morning. And then I'm alright between about 2 and 6, and then getting in pain increasingly as the night goes on. And I couldn't face another night of just, like, not doing anything and focusing on it. So I thought I'm going to stream, even though I'm off work, and there's always that sort of thing in the back of your mind. We think, oh, you know, I'm not at work, but I'm streaming, blah, blah. But I can't spend another night doing nothing. I have to distract myself, so that's why I'm here. Thank you, Rich. Rich says it's looking ace on YouTube. Cheers, mate. Appreciate you. Guys, by the way, shout out to everyone on YouTube. That's really growing now. We had something like 150 people watch us live on the last one on YouTube, and we always get a couple of hundred people watching back. So yeah, thanks to all the people joining us live on YouTube, guys. I appreciate you. Right. What we doing, guys? Oh, I've got to get that cedar back here. Where is she? Where is she? And then, guys, I'm just about ready to get in the woods. Just about ready to get in the woods. Anyway, how are you guys all been? If you haven't gone and followed Gabe, if you're watching on Twitch, please do. Coziest stream you'll find. The best looking house cosplay you'll ever find. We got 10,000 likes on TikTok, have we, Miles? Thanks for letting me know, guys. Thank you for everyone who's liked on TikTok. Appreciate you all. Just about ready to get in the woods now. Thank you so much for the follow on YouTube, or subscription, sorry. Scientist, appreciate you. I hope you're having a good week so far. Oh, Christ, Joel. I don't know why I can't wait to read chat like 10 more seconds. I can't help myself. And I clearly don't have the skills to multitask. I'm very conscious because I've missed so many gift subs and bits and things tonight because I've been getting the old Bob Ross paintbrushes out and doing a bit of landscaping again and getting lost in my own little world. We do need to come up with a trailer solution, guys. I do wonder... we haven't really got room because of the store delivery mod. We do have this bit of space here. Could do something with. But that feels like quite good real estate, really. We got wheat in that one. I decided I'm probably going to put barley in this one. Look at all that beetroot. How much money's worth we got in beetroot? Bearing in mind it's not the best time to sell it. Oh, that's disappointing. Less than 100k. If that was sugar beet, that'd be double that. That'd be double. Max, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. I hope you're well. Dan, welcome in on TikTok. No, you're fine, Gabe. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. My COVID and all that has gone, and I was always going to have a flare because I had to stop my biologics for a month. And the stress of Dylan having accidents and COVID, like, there's about 18 reasons why I'm flaring at the minute. I'll take that over all the other stuff, but thank you. Doesn't mean I can't have the odd moan about it. It's therapeutic. We're sitting on a ton of canola. I didn't even know we had a load of canola. Riverbend Springs Max. It's a year old tomorrow. The game come out on the 12th of November 2024. I've been playing this save ever since. Nearly 600 hours in. We'll be celebrating that tomorrow night, guys, with a bonus stream. The save being a year old. So tonight we have finished harvesting our beetroot. We have putting a cover crop on those fields ready. So there's a whole section up here we got set aside for sugar beet and beetroot. So we've just cover cropped them at the minute. Where are we here? These ones up here. We have landscaped our warehouse. There's long overdue landscaping of the warehouse. So that looks a bit prettier. Complete with a pond. And we are now probably going to head into the woods, because normally I go and do forestry November to February, but I will just check the animals don't need nothing. I don't think they do. Amount of straw that pigs get through. To be fair, we're going to have to do something for slurry soon. Once these piglets get a little bit older, we'll sell all these adults for a payday. We're probably going to be using field number 2 for the last time, by the way, guys. I think pigs are going to go on there. So at the minute, we've got pigs here, pigs there. I'd like to put a couple of pigsties on too. And then I think my idea is it will get rid of this little piddly one here. So you might remember the original pigs were here and we sort of shunted them over. I like this setup, but what I think we're going to do is we'll turn this into maybe 2, maybe 3 pigsties. And this one, and then we'll free up this one here. But I'd like to fill it like we filled this one using all piglets from our own farm. I'd like to do the same thing, so we'll just transport them over. So this canola, is it canola in here? No, I don't think it is. I think it's wheat this year. It's normally canola. That'll be the last year that we have arable farming in here, and this will all be pigsties. That'll be like the I'll be like when you go through like Armand Hall if you're from Norfolk, near the Saxlingham map, and beside the OA47 there's all pigs. This time of year, that's what it's going to be like. Right. Getting there, guys. You can see where we've been. Yeah, pigs do earn good money. It took me a while to figure that out in the game. Took me a while to figure that out in the game, but all over it now. Right. These are getting ready to be breeding age soon. So I was saying, then what we'll do, we'll move these 11-month-old ones into this one, sell the 60-month-old ones. Goats and chickens I don't really give a damn about. They're just there to look pretty. Yeah, we definitely need to have a slurry clear out soon. Last time I was here, you're making silage bales. Yeah, we've done all that. Worked that out now. It took a little bit of time. I have no idea how to break them up yet, but I'll work out later. Because I'm used to making silage the old-fashioned way. I don't know what I do with this. I don't know why I've got some blue boxes there either. Oh, it's because it thinks I'm placing water. I'm not placing water. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but they're there. How much money have we got? Silage. Not silage, slurry. 30k. Devil Gamer, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate you. I hope you're well. What do I do with the slurry? I sell it now, Rich. I sell it as a byproduct. I used to use it for fertilizer. Sometimes I will pop it through a production line. So there is a product. So I can either put it in the distributor. And if you put liquid fertilizer, slurry and that sort of thing in here, it'll turn it into solid fertilizer. I think that's how it does it anyway. But yeah, I can put it in there. I can also put it in... Where is she? Liquid no, that's solid fertilizer, sorry. So I've got a fertilizer production that turns solid fertilizer into liquid fertilizer. Produces far too much. This is my main one because I need solid fertilizer. So basically it's distributor or sell. Actually, now I've seen that, guys, let's go empty out the liquid fertilizer, because the reason we make liquid fertilizer is to feed the distributor. So we can do that now. That'll give us something to do. Can I use this tank? I can't remember. Is it this one? I think it's this one, isn't it? I gone blank. What am I transporting my bloody... What am I transporting my fertilizer in? I am, aren't I? Because I talked about shitty milk once. Yeah. I remember making a joke about shitty milk after I used it and then went and used it for the cows. You need a lorry, Joel. You ain't going there with a tractor, are you, dipstick? You need your old lorry, but yeah, slurry, manure, rich, it's nearly all for the distributor, but any excess, a bit like the beets, right? Any excess we sell for a bit of cash if I need it. Otherwise, it's going into fertilising the greenhouses. If the distributor works for the allotment, the greenhouses, and the juice production, the orchards. Right. Excuse me. Oh, I oversteered there. Can't remember where this fills up. Is it the first one? It is the first one, isn't it? But these production lines are a little bit broken. The seed production, liquid it produces so much. If you were to sell it, it'd feel a bit cheaty. So I try to keep it in-house, if that makes sense. Love that car boot. I know. That is an awesome car boot or arming haul, isn't it, Ryan? Charlie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. So many follows on Twitch tonight. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all, guys. Hope you're having good weeks. Glad you found us, Charlie. Bob, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. That's 2 minutes from mine. Hell, Gareth. We're closer than you realise, mate. Let's just say that. Well, I've always said, ain't I, quite openly, I'm like 10 minutes from Saxlingham, so that gives you an idea. It's been a vibe. Had the stream on in the background while doing some logging. Mate, that's exactly why we exist. I play computer games to escape and switch off and relax and distract from shit going on in life. But if you do that, it's quite isolating, right? You do it on your own. So I started this channel for that very reason. So if you're playing the game and got us on in the background, that's perfect. I don't need attention. I'm not that type of person. For about the first 2 years of streaming, I was terrified in front of a camera. So yeah, thank you for letting me know, mate, because it tells me I'm doing what we kind of set out to do, so I appreciate that. I know I was a bit lively in the first hour, guys, but generally we're sort of... That's the whole reason for the chill music and everything. It's just supposed to be a supportive place with a bit of a giggle where we can, acknowledging that life sucks sometimes and helping people feel like they're not failing if we can, in a world that constantly tries to tell you you are. Hell, that's a bit quicker moving this trailer around the yard with this lorry compared to the old one we had, where we doubled the horsepower, didn't we, basically? I'm glad you found us, Charlie, mate, genuinely. Keeps me going. I've been doing this, guys, since 2021 on Twitch. And when we started this save a year ago tomorrow, despite streaming for 3 years on Twitch, I only had 300 followers. J-Mar, thank you so much, mate. Hey, perfectly timed with that follow. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. But yeah, when I started this save, guys, a year ago tomorrow, I had 300 followers on Twitch for three years of streaming. And now look at us go. We get that some months now. I don't know what's going on, but I'm very grateful. Easton, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate you. Guys, we are doing an extra one. I'm normally here on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11 at night. But we are doing an extra one tomorrow night since this stream is a year old, or this save is a year old, sorry. Nearly 600 hours into this bad boy. We started it a year ago, still going. I still have no other save files on Farm Sim than this one. Like it, Eso. Like it, mate. It's one of the most relaxing games in the world, in my opinion. It's funny, Ryan, you sharing that memory of going to Arminghall car boot with your granddad, right? It reminds me of... Oh, for goodness sake. Sorry, guys. I was too engrossed in chat again. I don't know why I apologise. You're used to it by now, you lot. That reminds me, like, when I was a kid, I used to go to Dis Auction on a Friday. My old man used to pull me out of school, because no one used to say anything then. There certainly weren't any fines back then in the 90s. We used to go to Dis Auction House on a Friday, and I used to buy, or my dad would buy, like carrots, mushrooms, duck eggs, stuff like that. And then on Saturday, outside what used to be the Cherry Tree pub in Harleston, I had a little stall on a pasting table. The night before, I'd bag up all my carrots into like kilogram bags, mushrooms and eggs, price everything up, and then I used to sit there all Saturday morning with nothing but a can of apple, or a bottle of apple ties, and I'd do that until 12:30, and that'd be my spending money for the week, and I bloody loved it. I actually, like, looking back, that was genuine. I was so proud of doing that. I was so I, like, when I, this is obviously like, because obviously I had periods in a wheelchair, and I think when I had my well years, I didn't take nothing for granted, so I used to like work hard, right? So I used to have a paper round. On Sundays I had 2 paper rounds. I used to bottle up at the Cherry Tree on a Saturday and a Sunday. So my Saturday would be paper round, bottling up at the pub, and then setting up my stall to sell veg. And I used to moan about it at the time, because what teenager wouldn't, right? When my mates were doing stuff on Saturday and there's me doing 3 little jobs. But looking back, I was so bloody proud of doing the old fruit and veg selling. So you lot say I'm not a farmer, right? I am somewhat a wholesaler. Yeah, small old world, isn't it, Dave Bot, huh? Small old world. So now I've been Bob Rossing around my farm. Thanks, Joel. Say goodbye to your money, Purple. Because when people come in here and they're like... They laugh, right? They literally mock me. This is normally TikTok. They mock me and they're like, 600 hours and you've got 50 grand. Have you not looked? Like, it's pretty clear where all the money's gone, right? I know there's been a few mistakes over the year and I've bought stuff I maybe didn't need to, but you don't have to look that hard, right, to see where the money went. You don't. Like, that pond probably cost me the best part of 100 grand. But they come in and absolutely mock me. It's Riverbend Springs, guys. I've got a couple of people asking on TikTok and on Twitch. Riverbend Springs, I've been playing it since launch day on the 12th of November 2024. We're nearly 600 hours in, so it probably isn't that recognisable now. But yeah, every like all the while, Dave, all the while, they like I say, it's basically mocking. Going back to what I was talking about in that first hour, right? It's like, really? Have you not like looked? Like. No, don't apologise, Tag, mate. Like, everyone's here for the first time, right? Don't expect you to spot everything on screen. I tried to put it in the show description on Twitch and YouTube. It is on screen, guys, above my head. But don't apologise. Don't apologise, because everyone has to be here for a first time once. Yeah. Oh, I don't... Dave Bot as well. There was a video I done. I'd done like a guide, right? It done alright, actually. It done really well. Not on YouTube, weirdly, which was really disappointing because I spent freaking hours on it. But it did really well on TikTok. And that's basically like for new players to farm sim, ready for when it came out on Game Pass. Because I figured if we've got all these people coming on Game Pass, there might be lots of new people who want some help. So I just gave some like little basic tips, right? The amount of comments to that video where people just said... Just use the government subsidy, mate. So I had to really bite my tongue. Because if you're a new player and you whack that down, I guarantee you 50% of them aren't playing it anymore after a week or two. Because you'll burn through the content, you'll be bored, there's no challenge, and off you go. I know we had this conversation a million times, right? But it's still relevant now, because it still comes up in my comments. Did you ever go to the Harvard Manor car boot near the tip? Why can't I think where that is, Gareth? Why? And do you know what, Dave Bot? The issue I have with that mod... You never have to apologise for coming or going, Easter, mate. We're a fairly chill place here. You take what you need from it, mate. The biggest issue I have with that government subsidy mod is if you go in the game now to the downloadable content, etc., it's the first recommended mod. Why are Giants making the government subsidy mod the #1 recommended mod? Because it literally kills your game. It literally kills your game. I don't get. It's like, right, say I design FIFA and you've got FIFA Ultimate Team or whatever. I hope people are familiar with this. I picked a big game. Hopefully everyone we understand it, right? And if I've got on this side, you've got FIFA and all of its content, go explore it and play it. Or on this side, there's a big flashing thing that says click here for unlimited transfer budget. I guarantee if you took those two sets of players and surveyed them after a couple of weeks, this lot are all gone. They're bored. I don't imagine if in the first week of Ultimate Team you had Messi and Ronaldo and you ain't playing that game for long. And again, if you haven't used my Giants partner code, this is why it helps if you do, because I'm already about to get to the next tier, and the more tiers I get up, the more airtime I get with people who develop the game. Because I want to sort of say to them, why are you advertising this? Why are you advertising this? Like, as the #1 recommended mod. Because if I'm a new player, I get a government subsidy sign. Within month 1, I'm a millionaire. And I'm bored of the game before I've even completed a year in the save. It's like using creative in Minecraft. Exactly that. And there's a place for it, right, Lucas? Like, if people want to do that and do amazing builds, and you can imagine what I would do with unlimited money, right? Like, I'd probably go off there. But I would absolutely get bored of it. Same as when my son asks to do a creative mode Minecraft save. I play it for about half of the time as I would survival. So another good example is we're currently playing, because my son likes watching me play, and then he gives me instructions and I do it, sort of thing. And at the minute we're doing... Planet Coaster on the Xbox. I forgot I bought it. We got it back up because he's been watching videos of what's it called? What's the old roller coaster game we all played when we were kids? I've gone blank. You know, the original roller coaster game. We used to make people fly off and nearly hit the screen or whatever. But anyway, we've been playing Planet Coaster, and if we do a sandbox game, I guarantee you the one where we have unlimited funds versus the one where we actually have to make money from the rides and make decisions. Yeah, all right, that ride is not making any money, so let's get rid of it. Or this ride is making money, so let's put more cars on it. And all that. Roller Coaster Tycoon or Theme Park. Theme Park was the one I was thinking of, Gareth. Thank you, Theme Park. What a game. That was one of my first computing experiences on a PC. Cadence, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you on TikTok. It's PC, mate. Yeah, them two saves, they're not comparable, because the one where he's got me just building a theme park with unlimited money, I'm bored. I'm bored already, and we've only spent 2 hours on it. Whereas the one where you actually have to work, and it's a sense of achievement, and maybe it's just me, right? Maybe it's just me, but I do not understand why it's listed as the #1 recommended. Not just like the #1 down. It's always going to be the most downloaded mod, so it's going to get its airtime. But why they feel the need for it to be the most recommended, like #1 recommended mod, is beyond me. Because them people are not buying the DLC. I guarantee you them people are not buying the DLCs. You know, like, you look at this save, right? The DLC has just come out for Highlands. It gives me new cattle. It gives me new buildings. It gives me onions if I want. It adds, like, little layers. If you've got unlimited money, that shit, you're burning through that in minutes. Steve-O, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. But yeah, that's my 2 cents worth. But I don't understand it. I don't understand why you would push it, why you would promote it. And it is so ridiculously broken, right? It's not like solar panels. Or like, I've got lettuce in a greenhouse. And I know by having lettuce in a greenhouse, I'm getting a trickle of money, right? I'm well aware of that. But the way I balance it is I haven't gone mad. I've only got 4 greenhouses. I pay for the water. I know I now do the rainwater collector, but that has a monthly cost. You know, there's some effort going into it. You've seen how long I've just spent filling up this distributor with fertilizer. There's a little bit of effort that's gone into these greenhouses, right? But you've already got mechanics in the game if people want to do that stuff with solar panels and wind farms and greenhouses. You don't need to add a sign that basically makes you a millionaire every single day. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like I say, I do get it, because I know there's definitely a type of player that wants that. And I only have to look at my TikTok comments to see how many times people are like, just use that, mate. No. That happens all the while. Just use that. As if I was like, as if I'm stupid for not doing it. But I don't get why Giants promote it. That's the bit I don't get. And this what the funny thing is, right? Tomorrow I'll wake up to another DM from someone who says, oh, Giants partner, I suppose you had to brown nose them for that. No. I say it as I see it. Good and bad. I love this game. It's the only game I stream. I've played this same save for a year. If that doesn't tell you I love it, I don't know what does. However, I will also always hold them to account. And anyone who's been watching the debacle at his Football Manager 26 will know how that can go the other way, right, with content creators, where they basically rated the alpha 9 out of 10. A load of people pre-ordered using codes, only to find the game come out and was absolutely a pile of shit, and they felt lied to, and they felt cheated to. And I cheated, and I'm never going to be that I'm not that type, right? If someone offers me a free copy of the game, but I'm not allowed to talk badly about it, then you're all right, I'll buy the game. Just like, because I feel like you've got to trust, people have got to trust in you, right? Like, and I feel like I've worked bloody hard to get that, and to be come across as candid and open, and yeah, I certainly ain't towing no line if I see something as bullshit. If it was more realistic, it'd be better not getting millions every month. Yeah, I know, it's insane. Like, only Elon Musk gets that from shareholders. Dan, even a mate, are you from near Norwich? Near as damn it, mate. Near as damn it. Not where I'm from. It's where I am. But I'm from Norfolk. It's in the bio. Oh, we covered everything tonight, guys. We covered everything. Well, without getting too serious, Gareth, there wouldn't be those terribly high suicide statistics for farmers in the UK if it was like that, right? And I do remind people that this has the word simulator in the title. Like, I don't want it to be too simulatory, but the game is a simulator, which is why I always make comments about things not dying. The fact I can forget about my adult pigs and still sell them in 4 years' time for the same price as I could today, like, that doesn't feel very simulatory to me. There are elements where, but obviously we know that Giants goes for the PG angle, which I totally get. And I think that's probably where your government subsidy sign comes in as well, right? Because of target audiences and stuff. Just crashed my new dolly in a ditch full of water. Oh, sorry, mate. You hear that? That'll be alright. That'll rub out. Clearly the clocks ain't gone back in October because I know this is a North American map, but it's 4:30 nearly, and it's still bloody daylight. But just to show, who was it who asked earlier about the slurry, Rich on YouTube. So if you put liquid fertilizer in here, you will see it produces, I'm waiting for these numbers to change. Or maybe it doesn't liquid, it's manure, sorry. When you put manure in, it converts it to solid fertilizer. I've got a really easy fix for that, Gareth. So for the benefit of people on TikTok and YouTube, Gareth says they should do 2 different types. One where it's like here, and one where it's like more towards adults, like animals dying and stuff like that. Sorry, I didn't read that last bit first, Gareth, but when it comes to things like government subsidy and that sort of stuff, it's really easy. You just have, like so many games do, is that you have an Iron Man mode, right? Or whatever you want to call it, where those sort of certain mechanics which are a little bit, do you know what I mean? Like for me, that'd be like, you know, any game where you can disable the editor and get extra achievements, go down that route. Rich says on YouTube, not been feeling great tonight due to my absence, but it's definitely helped having you in the background. Rich, that means a lot, mate, especially from such a nice chap like you. That means a lot. Thank you very much. Yeah, like Minecraft hardcore mode. You know, things where, like, if you, like, when I crash my vehicle, it's actually going to cost me money to repair it. And where you can't use the government subsidy mod. And where maybe lettuce and solar panels are toned down a little bit, or solar panels just being more expensive to put in, right? Because with all that stuff, of course it makes money, but you also have a big outlay in the infrastructure first. So where it's just a little bit more weighted, where you can't install those mods that give you your money back if you sell stuff, and I don't know. I probably asked too much. Right, I ain't gonna do no more of that. I think it's enough carting around. We're still good for water. We've got tons of liquid fertilizer. We won't touch the manure. Slurry though, we could do of getting the old slurry. No, what do I use for collecting slurry? It's been so bloody long since I've done it. There, where are you? There. Cool. Stephen, thank you very much for the heart. Appreciate that. I hope you're well. I thought my slurry tanker was here. It's going to be by the pigs, isn't it? I really should have looked when I clicked view on map. I just didn't bother. We do need to sort out a solution for the trailers, have them all in one place. Christ knows we've got enough land to do it now. There she is, I see her. Sorry. Have I ever played ETS? No, mate. I'm not a simulator player. I've never been a simulator player. I've just fallen in love with this game. In my spare time, I play strategy games. Lots of like City Builders and Football Manager and Civ. Stuff like that. So yeah, this is really, it's a weird... how I ended up with this game is very weird, really, because it's not my background. People think because you play Farm Sim that you're going to be the whole big simulator player, and I'm just not that type. Why have I gone away from the pigs when they've got slurry, Joel, you dipstick? Start with the pigs, do the cows second. This could have been a job for Little D. We hardly ever use Little D now, do we? Poor old Little D. Can't wait to do that museum build. Everyone keeps saying how you get bored when you're moving on to another map. It's just, I literally have got more ideas now than when I started this last year. I can't wait to do a museum and put all the machinery I don't use there. I must admit, I thought I'd have ripped through the machinery quicker than I have. Obviously, I've done it very slow burn, right? Which isn't a bad thing. Oh, I tell you what, speaking of other games, guys, what I've got into this week while I've been laid up, started playing Guild Wars 2 again. I've enjoyed that. I'd forgotten all about that game. I hadn't played it for like 2 years. Forgot I even owned it. I must admit, I have enjoyed that, just for a bit of a change. Again, though, I think when you're not having a good time with it, it's good to, like, I escape in Farm Sim, right? But this isn't an option for me to play offline because I do it online. That was like a deal I made for myself to keep the streams fresh and passionate and interesting and all that jazz. But it's nice to escape into a world, and I think that's why I play this, why I like this, but also that's why I probably enjoyed playing that this week. I've not played Medieval Dynasty, mate. No, I'm not giving that a go yet. As you can see, our eggs are broken again. I wonder, guys, if the wool thing and the eggs being broken are all linked to that shed. I wonder if we sold that shed and replaced it, it fixes those issues. It won't fix the pallets that are already full. We are going to be stuck with the eggs. We're going to have to move them manually because it doesn't deal with pallets that are already full, only pallets that become full. Astrid, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a good week. Lucas says on YouTube, I've always got burnt out at like year 7 in each map. Do you have any tips for keeping it fresh or mods, just different ways of playing? So for me, I set a couple of rules, Lucas. So I'm obviously in year 11 now, right? So I didn't start with the no leasing one. That came in about year 2 or 3, but like to no leasing. But right from the start, I said I weren't going to do heavy industry. I weren't going to do big production lines. I was going to try and keep it as sustainable as possible. So that's why, you know, I grow crops that the animals eat, and therefore I try to find new ways. So I didn't know pigs could have beetroot, right? So once I found that out, I started farming that, and that gave me something different to try. I started like with the fertilizer mod, so I don't have to keep buying fertilizer, so I don't have to buy seeds. I didn't Google anything, I didn't YouTube anything. I know it's hard once you already played the game, because then you already know stuff, right? But for me, there was so much, I knew nothing about this game, and I didn't want to rush that, so I didn't go out of my way to... The only time I used the help menu was precision farming. So precision farming's another one. You can really set yourself some limits with that. So I only use solid fertilizer since that came out. I don't plough anymore since precision farming come out. I make sure that I never have an empty field, so I always use a cover crop. Again, I didn't even know what a cover crop was until precision farming. If something starts not being fun, I diversify and get rid of it. So sheep, they didn't appeal to me after a while, so we got rid of them. So this field I'm on here has been pigs, sheep, chickens, sheep, and pigs again, I think. Maybe not quite in that order. And there's still so many things that I want to do, like horses. And when I do horses, that means I'll have new crops to grow that I've never grown before. So yeah, I think there's lots of little limits, and if anything feels a bit cheaty as well, I don't do it. So the minute I discovered greenhouses and lettuce were good earners, I stopped building any more greenhouses. I had plans to build an entire field of greenhouses, and then, you know, some little things. Does that make sense? Lacio says, do you not have to play to get the bonus? In precision farming, ploughing hurts you. Ploughing hurts you. You don't get such a bonus. It's under the help menu. Like I said, I don't use the help menu for the regular game because I try to work things out as I go along. But if you look at precision farming, where are we? For your environmental score, tillage. Tillage also affects your environmental score. Deep tillage, like ploughing, burns a lot of fuel, brings weed seeds near the soil surface, and makes the soil susceptible to erosion. So ploughing attracts 0 points in precision farming. Shallow tillage, with the incorporation of crop residue, saves fuel, reduces erosion, and is rewarded with 5 points. Minimal tillage and direct seeding give a maximum score of 10 points. So, but Lace, before precision farming came in, I used to plough, and I used to seed, and then I used to fertilise, because that was what gave you little bonuses and everything. When precision farming came in, I totally switched, and now I seed or plant and fertilise at the same time using direct seeding. That basically just like a little cultivate, right? That's all it really does. So yeah, that's what I do. So there's ways you can change it, right? So you can say, so I used to fertilise with slurry and manure, and then again when precision farming came out, they reward solid fertilizer, so I moved over to that. So it's them little sort of things. So saying, right, okay, this time for this year, or from year 5 onwards, I'm not going to do contracts, or from year 10 I'm not going to do livestock, and then maybe year 15 you go back to livestock. It's just mixing it up a bit. Do you get a bonus for that, or is it just something to make the game more difficult? What precision farming literally said they give you a bonus, and that's where you see me get the environmental score when I sell stuff. Oh, okay, I wonder why it was affecting me. Okay, thank you, not very good at reading instructions. No, you're fine, mate. It's literally the only part of the help menu I've allowed myself to look. The only other part of the help menu I used was for oilseed radish, because I once spent an entire stream looking for a harvester for it. not knowing you're just supposed to mulch it back in. So yeah, and that's again, it's another way of keeping the game, the longevity of the game, right? Because if I watched other people streaming Farm Sim, if I went and watched Virtual Farmers YouTube videos, which are amazing, then I'm going to learn all this stuff, and it shaves hours and hours and hours off this series, right? That was a great stream. It was freaking infuriating. Tell you what, Dave Bot, we couldn't do that stream now with the audience growth. We'd have too many people shouting in chat. Stenberg, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. But seriously, guys, if you can allow yourself to play it blind, I know I'm a content creator and I'm basically telling you not to. I realise what I'm saying. But if you can play it blind, it's the best way to enjoy this game. You know, like, I've not done rice. I've not done rice. I've not done soybeans. I've not done horses. I've not all these things. And if you don't go out and watch a guide on it, yeah, it's frustrating for a while. But the sense of achievement you get when you work it out, do you know what I mean? It's awesome. Yeah, that was a night, wasn't it? That was a night, that bloody horsey. That was when, before I used to do the YouTube videos, I'd absolutely turn that into a YouTube video now. I tried everything. Tried absolutely everything. I just had a thought, can you fish in your pond? I think you can fish with a rod in any pond, but you can only use open water fishing on Kill Lag, whatever the map's called. Which is a bit disappointing. I think you fish with a rod anywhere. Yeah, Dave Bot has made a really good suggestion as well for you, Lucas. Don't add any mods on your first playthrough. Absolutely. And those of you that have been with me from the start will know we had hardly any. I think the first mods I added on this was Christmas decorations. Like, there was Lumberjack, right? I added Lumberjack. Somebody told me I needed Lumberjack right from the start, so I went with that. But excluding Lumberjack, I'm pretty sure the first mod that I added, other than that, on this save was in December. I put the Christmas decorations on the farm. Astrid says, hi, I just started my first royal farm. What would I start growing, or do you have any tips for me? Oh, we're kind of already covering this then, Astrid. So, based on what Lucas was saying on YouTube. One thing I do try and play most of the game in that first person. I enjoy the challenge of it. Yeah, and I said them little things, right? So I'll get lots of people moan at me saying, why don't I do the whole cab view? And my argument is I find the game beautiful, so I want to see the game. If I do this, I don't get the same enjoyment out of it. But maybe on my second playthrough, I do everything in first person. You know what I mean? It's just like, there's all them little ways you can make it interesting. But people, Dave Bot is exactly right. People fall out of love with the game very quickly because they install so many mods. They're overwhelmed. Like, the game does not hold your hand as it is, right? If you're not familiar with farming, like, it was really intimidating to me as a new player. And I must admit, the first couple of weeks of streaming, I thought I'd made a terrible mistake when I told everyone I was going to stream this game exclusively for a year, because I was not enjoying it. It was a car crash. Could argue it still is. So, you know, it is intimidating, but if you chuck mods into the mix, people will say, oh, it makes it easier. It doesn't. It's more things that could go wrong. It's more things that could cause bugs. If you don't understand what does what, like the agro-logistics warehouse is amazing, but we've all seen how many issues I've had with that, with pallets and things. So just start small and then gradually add it on and ramp it up. Sorry about the coughing, guys. That is gradually creeping back in as the night goes on. Didn't know I had so much pig shit to sort out. It's been going on for ages. Worm says, got to head out for dinner, but always appreciate your videos. I'm stoked to catch you live once every so often. Keep up. Thank you so much. It means a lot. And I must admit, I didn't think we were going to ever get any traction on YouTube. So thank you for all the kind words on YouTube tonight, guys. That's reassuring to know us helping and landing with someone out there, because that's all I need, right? I have limited time. I have limited hours in the day. And I get a lot of people asking for the YouTube videos and stuff. And sometimes you can think, well, was it worth all the hours? I could have just gone live, etc. So when you hear that people found the lives because of the videos, it makes it worthwhile. So thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Yeah, our YouTube viewers, guys, are growing every single stream. So it gives me a lot. It's not just hope. It's the fact that we're being able to recreate our awesome Twitch community, and it's going to take time, right? Like, we've been on Twitch for 4 years, but seeing some of the regulars that we've now got over on YouTube and starting to see people welcome in new chatters and answer questions, like that's what we're about. All the poo. Fagin, that's a great idea. I feel like it'd be a lot of work though to farm through the ages. Because it isn't just the vehicles and the machine. But it'd be also a great little spin-off. I don't know what time period you'd pick, but like how you get the retro version or whatever. Imagine a little mini version that was set in a different time period. That'd be quite cool. You know, not full game price or anything like that, just as a little casual play. Skog, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, so many follows on tonight, especially on Twitch. Really appreciate it, guys. We're a small channel. We don't often pick up double figure follows on a stream, so I'm very grateful. Thank you. I'm not allowed to say we're a small channel. Chat tells me off. I had to stop saying that about 6 months ago. But we were, in my head, we're still, I'll say, a year ago, last November, we had 300 followers and we were streaming to single figures. So in my brain still hasn't kind of caught up with that and processed it. So I still catch myself every now and then saying small channel, expecting a 3-0 or someone to tell me off for saying it and not giving myself any credit. Oh, come on, I barely touched that sign. Barely touched it. We need to landscape this area as well, this little bit in here. It's basically just going to be a mud bath. But still, it needs landscaping at some point. Bloody Cayman now, aren't they, huh? Going back to that question about keeping it interesting as well, this is another way I've done it, right? So I didn't have cows at the start of the save, now I've got bloody 3 lots, and so I'll play pretend cowman for a few years in the save, and then I'll go over and do something else. At the minute I'm doing cows and pigs, but it wasn't always like that. Yeah, Discord is on all the channel bios, Charlie. Actually, what we're doing is there. I forgot you're on Twitch for a second there. I can't do the old buttons on YouTube or TikTok. But yeah, guys, for anyone wanting the Discord, the link is in the on the channel description or in the bio if you're watching on TikTok. Really chill group of people there, guys. I'd love to see more people hanging out in the voice chat so they could play. So what used to happen when we were doing Minecraft, if someone wanted to play with someone else, like a multiplayer thing, they would go in the voice chat, and then other people would see they're in voice chat, jump in, and then people would start playing together. Didn't have to be the Minecraft stuff that I was streaming at the time. We had people doing Civilization games and Discord games and all that sort of stuff. It's kind of died with Farm Sim. Because I think we went from being a very small... Oh, you're not going to the pigs, Joel. We went from being a very small, tight-knit community to obviously a much larger one when maybe not everyone knows each other so well. So, AD, thank you so much for the heart. Really appreciate it, mate. So, we kind of lost that a little bit. I'd love to see more of that, guys. That's the reason why we ask you when you join if you're on Xbox, PC, etc. Because, yeah, if you ever want someone to play with, jump in voice chat. If we can start that sort of vibe going where if someone sees someone's in voice chat, then it's kind of because they want to play with someone. We can really bring the community together, I reckon. And again, you know, we're learning on the job. Like this time last year, our Discord had less than 100 people in it. Now it's got 350-ish, I think. So, any suggestions, let me know. Lawrence, thank you so much for the follow. You like my lives. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Kieran, thank you for the follow. Thanks, guys. Appreciate all the love tonight. We stream Farm Sim chilled in the hope that you can have it on in the background, or you can get involved in chat and distract and escape from whatever crap is going on in your world. We talk openly about life events and how we're feeling and how things aren't easy all the while, in the hope it makes other people feel a bit seen or that they're not failing. No, I'm not, Lawrence. No. Farming in my family, my granddad's, but not me. Do you like any shooting? I've never been that side of the gun, mate. I've always done beating or brushing, depending on what part of the world you're in, what you call it. I've never been that side of the gun. Yeah, I know, Fagan, we've had loads of requests for a multiplayer. My fear at the minute is I just don't have the capacity to manage the admin that comes with that. Before this, I used to stream Minecraft and run Minecraft servers. Not only did they used to cost me 4 figures a year, it was exhausting dealing with the he said, she said, banning people, having to DM people. Like, I haven't got the capacity. I've got a 6-year-old and a spaniel. I don't need to be parenting in my spare time as well. So I would love to do it. There's clearly a massive demand for it in our Discord. But I could only do it if I felt like, you know, I'd signpost, I'd promote it, I'd pay the bill. I just couldn't run it. And the trouble is, so many times people have offered to help me with stuff in the past, and then they get bored, right? Life happens. You know, we've had people who are offered to, like, mod or whatever when we used to have the Minecraft server, and then, like, yeah, a month later everything's changed in their world and they can't join us, and that's absolutely cool, and that doesn't cause you a problem when it's like a channel mod or a Discord mod or whatever that looks like. Does this not have a slurry tank? If I just not seen it. Does this not have a slurry tank? So yeah, I know everyone's really well intentioned when they offer to help, but when they can't anymore, I have to pick it up, and I just don't have the capacity. I've got a day job, I stream 3 or 4 times a week, I run a charity. I just don't have the capacity to run a multiplayer as well. Right. Does this not have a slurry tank? Obviously, it's the new Highland cattle shed. No, it doesn't. Alright, well, that's one less to unload, I suppose. I don't produce slurry. Apparently, Highland cattle don't get the runs. Only manure. Simulator this. Oh well, that's one less job though. Yeah, it's purely the admin, Fagin. I'm pretty sure I could get sponsorship, right? I'm pretty sure we could get the server pretty cheap, if not free. That's not an issue, mate. Eco cows, yeah. That's not the issue. Lawrence, I don't know what if you're just trying to get me to talk about subjects you know you're going to get me in trouble on streaming, mate, but I'm too old for that bullshit. It's either that or you're just picking some random subjects, but there's certain things, and I'm pretty sure you know this is why you're asking it, that I can't talk about on live streams, and you've just listed 2 of them. So, yeah. That conversation's not going to go very far. Yeah, so Fagin, there's no issue regarding... Right, so Minecraft used to cost me a fortune just because you know, certain things you'd pay for, running web stores and all that sort of stuff. Wouldn't have any of that with Farm Sim, and I'm pretty sure I'd get free server hosting. Given the platform and that we've managed to get, which I'm very grateful for, it is purely the admin side of it. It's purely the letting people in and out, the moderating, the dealing with troublemaking. Like I say, it always comes back to me, and it isn't because people have got bad intentions. It's not. It's just life happens, right? And we always, by our nature, have always been a bit of a vulnerable community, where people have got stuff going on and health stuff and that sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah, maybe do turn this into a bit of a trailer pad. Something we might be able to do, because we do need to find a home for all of our trailers. It's not what I had planned, but... I quite like the tractors in the yard, though. I don't want to move the tractors out of the yard. We should probably put these in sheds at some point as well. Maybe if these trailers weren't here, you could have an extra shed here for the tractors. I don't know. I still remember your biscuit rant. I still laugh about that nowadays. I must admit, AD, until I started streaming, I didn't realise I was so good at a rant. I didn't realise I was that good at a rant until I started watching myself back, making clips. Yeah, I don't know where we'd put a shed for the vehicles. Like, I quite like this being open, right? I like the idea of there being a central thing. Here would be one place, but maybe we could squeeze something in there if you chopped a few trees back. I don't know. You can keep dangling that line all you like, Jason. I'm not getting into another biscuit debate. Now I've shown my hand and you've seen my trigger points. I'm at disadvantage. I'm not getting back into that. Right. I think that's me just about done, guys. I'm still bloody proud of this warehouse. I think we've done a good job there. I think we've done a good job. See, like, I can't even give myself credit for that. I say we, as if somehow you guys were guiding me. Like, I literally, I'm impossible. Like, I can't just take the win, Joel. Just take the win. Say you done a good job. But yeah, I'm pleased with that. I must admit, I had a picture in my head. That's why I didn't want to take a break. And again, it's always modelled on something, right? Like some bloody warehouse or farm shop I seen off the side of the A140, or do you know what I mean? I always try and build based on something I've kind of seen. And that's I'm just going to wait to see what we do with cows. If not, I have a little idea for behind here, like the farm shop. Where is that farm shop? The big one. Do you know the one I mean? Does it come under factories? No, it'll be selling point, won't it? It would make the here, look. We do something like that, and the same thing with lawns and flower beds. That'd be the plan. But I'm just going to leave the space for now in case we want to do any more expansion with the cows. We probably don't, to be honest. We've got 3 herds now. 3 different types. But yeah, like, you imagine, like, here, I was going to put a car park in front of it. And then, like, use little cherry trees or something to do rows. And again, goodies. Yeah, Jason, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, Pullham Market Garden Centre, goodies. Like, that is exactly that thing, right? What's that other one? Well, before you get to the dip, it's on the left-hand side before you get to the dip at the... Well, it used to be the Dun Cow Pub, and then they renamed it. Before you get to Dunstan. Christ, I'm getting location specific now. But yeah, that sort of vibe. But, you know, I thought about putting a car park in front of it with tree line, like rows of trees, and yeah. But that's the idea. If we don't put livestock there. If we don't put livestock there. It might be an unpopular opinion, but I think using telehandlers to load crates is one of the most fun things in this game. Charlie, it's however you get the fun out of the game, right? You'll see me absolutely jump on people who come in the chat and say we're doing something wrong or whatever. Because ultimately, if you enjoy doing it in the game, you do it. That's the beauty of a sandbox kind of open world game, right? I get so much stick when people see me using a chainsaw still occasionally with trees, but I like the idea. So what I'll do, obviously in my forestry operation up here, I use a forestry harvester. But if I'm doing maintenance around the yard, like you'll see me do it in like December and January with it, apart from feeding the animals, there isn't a lot to do. Say I like do a little bit of tidying up and like, I don't know, get rid of some stuff on the headland or whatever. I love just having a small trailer and a tractor and a chainsaw because it feels real. It feels like, why would you bring a forestry harvester on a flatbed across the map to thin out some bloody bushes or make an access driveway, an access road? So we did it over here for anyone that was here a few months ago. This used to be all cherry trees and trees. This used to be what was going to be our sawmill, which is why you still see some remnants. I love leaving that and letting it look overgrown like it had a previous life, because it did. So this was full of trees and I cleared them all out, like chainsaw, wood chipper, trailer, and it felt really rewarding. I now look at that knowing that that was a wild area and I've cleared it up and now built on it. And yeah, but we'll occasionally get people come in or in the comments on the clip saying, why would you do that for? Just get that mod that plows everything down in a heartbeat. Well, that's not fun for me. That's not fun for me, so I don't use it. You know, same as the government subsidy sign isn't fun for me, so I don't use it. So you never have to worry about how you play the game. All I ask of people is you don't tell others that because they're not doing it the way you do it, that it's wrong. That's where I have the issue. Aiden, thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's it, Jason. That's the one I was thinking of. Right, guys, I better go, look, because I've got to get back to work tomorrow, and that's 11 o'clock. It wouldn't be a good look if I was still off tomorrow and I've been sitting on here pissing about playing Farmer. Guys, thank you so much for all the support and the love tonight. Really appreciate it. So many follows, so many new people. I will be back tomorrow for anniversary stream. I hadn't thought about doing anything special because I've been laid up this week, but yeah, tomorrow will be a year since this save started, so we'll do an extra Wednesday night stream. I'm not normally here on a Wednesday night. I'm normally working on charity stuff on a Wednesday night, but we'll be here tomorrow night, guys, 7 till 11. Come say hello again. Thank you for all, genuinely, so much support tonight. Twitch as well and truly back to our new regular high number, like the top of our where we are since we started growing doing farm sims, so that makes me happy. YouTube seems to be growing by the stream. We now have double figure viewers, which is amazing. Like, to do that in just a month or two of streaming is amazing. And TikTok, you guys are just, you're killing TikTok with kindness, which is what we always thought might not be possible. So a massive shout out to all you regulars over in TikTok. You see it, right? You only have to be on there every sort of half an hour. You'll see someone come in, try to make something happen and that. And I think I've got a lot better at it, but more importantly, I've got the support of you guys to know that we'll just ignore it, won't give them the airtime, we move on. So it's been an awesome night, guys, of hyperness, cod pieces, rants, plenty of rants, some nice bit of Bob Ross landscape, and I feel like it's had everything tonight. If you missed any of it, go check out on YouTube. It'll be live the minute I end this stream, and for you to go and rewatch and skip through and at your own pleasure. And I'll see you all tomorrow night. Cheers, guys. Love you all. Bye-bye.